Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to yet another Rocket League viewer tournament. How you guys doing? What's good, Mecto? What's good, Cosmic Game Man is back. What? The website's out today? You guys will see the announcement. It might not even be that. I'm stuck on ad. There shouldn't be ads, though. That's strange. Let me check again real quick. Darkest, well, he's in ads, so he doesn't... Okay. What's the announcement? We'll get to it. As you can see, other way. Third option. We'll get to it, chat. But welcome in. I hope you guys had a lovely day today. Yeah, not much to say here for this little intro. Now, we're going to go ahead and get into today's game mode. I was debating between regular maps or Rocket Labs maps, but tonight, chat, I will confirm that it is 2v2 Rocket Labs maps. Now, the way that's going to work is... I thought before each match starts, we would spin a wheel to determine which map we're going to play on. If I have a look here, there is like, I think a dozen of these maps here. So we're going to spin that wheel and then you guys will play on that map for your series. Actually, every time there's a new game, we're going to switch the map up. What's Rocket Labs? You know, like those extra maps at the end of the maps list, Mecto? Those maps. Daddy, I'm creamy. What's good, Vamp? This is chalked. Why are we so negative right now? But yeah, we have one, or actually, I think two confirmed teams. I know that there is one confirmed team right now for sure, but if you guys do want to step in right now, let me know before I go ahead and get with that announcement here. It's goofy maps. I can win. There you go. Mecto might just... Wait, Mecto should definitely meet with Nutella here. Want to know why? They both are like 0-18, 0-20. And then, can you imagine if they win that, bro? Register now. Sure, Andrews. I'm going to assume you're with Maniac here. Let me know. I'll add you in right now. I'm 10-0. Oh, Nightbot didn't like that one, apparently. Such your bitch ass. You're a hater, Slender. Nah. I actually believe that Nutella will eventually get that win one day. What's good, Chung? How we doing? I hope I get the long dick map. What? I'm pooping my pants. All right. What's going on, Darkest? Right now, it is 2v2 Rocket Labs tonight. I said for sure? All right, bet. Not sure why Nightbot didn't like that one, but I guess he didn't. Hey, thank you for the 4 bits, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in.
X4. Good you.
Can we do a poll? No, but next week will be regular 2v2s, fellas. But I've been wanting to do this for a very long time now. The Rocket Labs map, and I think it's going to be fun, man. You guys are underestimating how fun this could be. And, you know, especially when you get those freaky maps. Can get very interesting. It gives the underdogs a little bit of a better chance, don't we think? What's good, does? Slender, you're fat, bro. What? All right, fellas. I guess no more teams are joining in for now, so we'll go ahead and get with that announcement. So, fellas, if you guys peeked in the Discord a couple days ago, I said that I would give you guys a special announcement. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. And ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in tournament history, Ravitex will win back-to-back tournaments. Alex has about 10 seconds to make something here, or else Sting is going to be your first Slender Rocket League viewer tournament champion here. On 10 and Dark set a record-breaking 4-game win streak here as they win yet another. That is right, fellas. The new version of the tournament website is coming your way in 2 weeks' time right now. July 25th, 2025. You guys saw a little bit of a preview there on what you'll be able to do on the website. You guys will be able to see the past tournaments and as well track your own stats as well and see the global statistics, of course. Much more things there coming out, but it is coming in 2 weeks' time. So it just gives me the chance to polish everything up. But until then, you guys have something to get hyped for a little bit, right? That's a lame announcement? Bro, what? All right. So that was a special announcement. Hope you guys liked it. And speaking of the website, let's go ahead and look at those stats, shall we? So if we actually have a look at the... Okay, oh, never mind. I thought it was transitioned to it, but never mind, I fucked up. All right, let's go to the actual stats this time. For the most wins, nothing has really changed here. I don't think in appearances anything has changed. Last week I did show the same stats to you guys before we didn't actually run the tournament because it was July 4th. But you guys might notice something new here.
The announcement was you making an OnlyFans.
No. But if you guys have a look, there is an extra table here. The biggest win streak is now back with the updated stats. So unsurprisingly, Dark is first place here with 8. Well, will we ever see someone go back to 8? So until then, Dark will remain at the top. But yeah, that is the stats for today. And as well, I'm going to go ahead and test the website as well as the tournament goes to make sure everything is flowing correctly. Because once the website is out, fellas, you'll be able to see in real time the placements and the stats updates once the tournament ends. So you'll be able to actually see that in real time. Is the win streak for matches or tourneys? Tourneys, actually. The most amount of tourneys won in a row. I won 4, you dumbass Slender. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's good, Ashley? I can have a look on 10, but I wanted to let you guys know that I have looked through these stats multiple times. On 10, no, you actually got a 2-tournament win streak twice, but you never actually got 4 in a row. You won the January 24th and 31st, so that's 2 wins in a row. But then the next tournament after that, February 14th on Valentine's Day, you finished 3rd. So that actually ended your streak. And then you won another 2 after that. And then you got 3rd place again in March 14th. So you could have gotten a pretty excellent win streak there, but you finished 3rd in 2 of those spots, blocking you from that 4-tournament win streak. Is it going to be a 1v1 tournament? No, it is actually a 2v2 Rocket Labs tournament, fellas. So, that was everything I had to say for the tournaments here. Hope you guys like the new transition as well. So, now, we can go ahead and head to these show matches if you guys want. Let me know. I'm getting scammed. On 10, if you want to, you can check yourself. But I'm telling you, I've checked these stats. I've confirmed these stats stats like 3-4 times. I manually went in each and every tournament, and I added the details myself. It was a long process, but it had to be done to make sure the stats are accurate. So, what's good, Vampire? Over on YouTube. In the other website said 4 for a win streak. Do not rely on the old website. The way I was calculating stats there was a little bit inaccurate. I was manually entering the stats when the tournament ended, so a lot of possibilities for human error there. I manually went and rechecked every single tournament just to make sure all the stats were alright. Darkest with the show match. All right, bet. Do you guys want to do show matches on the random maps as well? Mecto? Do we do a Mecto Darkest? We'll see if they're down to do a little bit of show match. Darkest, Cosmic, Mecto, Nutella. We got a good squad here. Alright, so let's get Mecto, Nutella. I think that is Nutella. Darkest is not online yet. But then there was Cosmic as well. Cosmic's also not online. I don't see him. We'll wait.
Slender CA. A tournament with you, please.
Tournament with you, please. Are you asking to join, Ashley? Is that what you're asking? Get me in. All right. Well, we are 4. I want Anton. I want to see if
My goodness. Jeremiah, it's 6.
I want to see if Darkest and Cosmic will be joining up here, and then if there's a spot available, I'll invite you. Worst case, I'll invite you next show match, Anton. Slender, look at my car. Is it the Dignitas? Wait, hold on.
Can I do tournament with you, please? No one.
Tournament with you? I don't think I'll be joining my own tournament.
67676767.
Get me in tournament and show match. All right, are you joining solo? Bring this to the side here. SSG decal. Ah, okay, there's Darkest.
Maniac and me should be
Anton, I'll invite you next show match because we're already 4 here. I'll run it with this.
107 chair back shots. Slend 107 chair
You're solo.
back
Okay,
shots.
bet. Let me add you solo.
107 chair back shots.
What the hell, bro?
Yes, I'm so.
Bro, why does the TTS do that sometimes, bro? That's just.
I got no one to do the tour.
Ashley, if you want, I can still
Slend
put you.
107 chair back shots. Slend 107 chair back shots. Slend 107
Wow.
chair
Chat, enjoy the
back
TTS
shots.
while it lasts because it is coming off.
Slend 107 logo. Slend 107 skibidi. Slender. Slend 107
There we go. Random
skibidi,
lab
slender,
Rocket
slend
Labs medley.
107 skip.
What is that? I'm curious. Is this random Rocket Labs? Okay, there we go.
Kiss Julius 4 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 kiss July.
Alright, this is a 2v2 show match.
Slend 107 pog 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 Slend.
Hold, can we not spam the emotes, please?
Put me in a show match.
Alright, chat.
What was you going to say, Slender?
Well, hold on. I'm not even paying attention to chat for a second there.
59,
Best of 7. Wait, hold up. This is not a best of 7.
Gunan 59, Gunan 59, Gunan 59.
Can we make team names? Yeah, sure. If you guys want to do that.
This long die map.
D-Money says hi. What's good, D-Money?
Hi. Oh, shoot the 2v2
Syndrome
mix-up.
down, MMR up is our name. Crazy name. Crazy name. Ashley, if you got no one to do tournament with, I can still add you as a solo player. And speaking of, I'm actually going to 5. I'll put 11 here. If Ashley joins, if Ashley joins, then it's gonna be 10. Necto and Nutella would make a banger team, though. I'm not gonna lie. Can you imagine if they win, though? Like, oh, I got something in my eye, bruh. Why don't you put all of us in one big wheel and customize teams? I don't know about that, but for this tournament, but that would be like a pretty cool tournament. Just like a random teams kind of tournament. Get me in tournament. Anton, all right, Anton, do you have a teammate or are you solo? Imagine if Peanuts and Nutella made a team. Hey, can someone, Mecto, can you change your name to Peanuts? Solo? All right, bet. Ashley as well, if you want to join solo, let me know, man. You should make a wheel with all the maps and spin for every round. Yeah, Ravitex, I was gonna do that, but for every match. Unless y'all want to do like every round a new map, but we can also do every game. We spin the wheel, because that's what I was thinking initially, right? It kind of gives a chance to play on all the maps.
Content 3, you wanna team him solo too?
Am I in tournament? Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Does. I did put you as a solo man. It's every match? Well, that was I was thinking, yeah. Chance for regular? Nah, it's every all the Rocket Labs maps randomized. I have them on the wheel. Or actually no, I don't even need the wheel if Rocket League already does it for you. Why you up the wheel to 30k? Inflation Sunrise, welcome in. Yeah, maybe we don't even need the wheel to begin with. Alright, Sunrise, I'll add you in if you want to. What's good, Saf? How we doing? Me and D-Money want to join in teaming up? Alright, bet. So I'm gonna add D-Money and just normal. So that gives us 9. Can you put me in? Alright, Saf, no problem. Do you have a teammate by any chance? It is a 2v2 tonight. I'm gonna join on Twitch. Perfect.
You want a team.
Exclamation mark Twitch in the YouTube chat, Saf. It should make the job easier for you. No? Alright, no problem. I'll add you solo. No worries. You'll have a chance to find a teammate over there as well. Because most people are fishing with Gray over on YouTube. Could team up with that guy. If you guys wanna go on Twitch to get some teams or teammates as well, feel free to do that. All right, Fishing and Saf, you guys are a team? Just to make sure. I'll add you guys in.
At sunrise A underscore team.
Nutella, actually. Nutella. You
Slender,
switched
get me
teams.
in the tournament, please.
Ashley, I bet. Let me add you in. Alright. Ashley solo. And I believe Saf and Fishing was in the same team, right? Dr. D's joined in. Alright. Dr. D and Anton, are you guys teaming up? Yes or no? Add me in solo, not doing with Mecto? Damn, alright. Nutella's in. Wait, how many are we right now? Me and Gray. Alright, but I'll add you guys as
Does anyone
a team.
run the tournament with me?
There we go. Alright, you guys are officially in. So that actually does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people. So we're down to 4 spots remaining. Never mind Anton and me then as a team. So you guys are not teaming? Dr. D solo? What's good, Neo? How we doing? Then put me as solo? Alright, Mecto. A lot of solo players here. I don't mind it. Okay. Big tornado. I can't. Wait, who's downright trap?
Bendy, me and Nutella.
Is it Saf? I think it's Saf. 4v4 next show match? If it can make it happen, I wouldn't mind it. Sunrise, if you want to join tournament as well, let me know. The join command doesn't work here. Since it's 2v2. Wait, did I already add you in? No, I didn't. On this map, me and Anton are teammates? Alright, bet. Got you, Dr. D. So that leaves us with 3 players remaining. On this map, okay, I'll join. Alright, adding Sunrise as well. So that leaves us to 2 spots remaining. By the way, chat, you guys can see if you are in the tournament right now by doing exclamation mark bracket in the chat. GG's. GG's. Please note that the matches there are not final. You guys can just have a look right now to see if you are in the tournament.
Slender, it's me and Nutella as a team.
Nutella said no earlier. Is everything good? Are you guys actually teaming? Yeah, for those on YouTube, if you guys want to join the Twitch, man, feel free to do that. !Twitch. We got a lot more action going over there. If you don't have a team or a teammate, feel free to go over there and try to find one, man. !Twitch in the chat.
We are daddy.
I said if you read it wrong. TY isn't on. He might be in the bet though. Is it twos? It is. Yes, Daniel. I'm joining right now. All right, no problem, Seth. So Anton, did you want to step in here for this show match?
Daddy, did you put me in?
I will do it with Mecto. All right. Nutella and Mecto on the same team. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Chat, we need one more player.
He said IT.
All right. Alright, who else wants to step in?
6, 7.
Put me in show match? Alright, does where's your user
Put
here?
me in show match.
There you are. There you are. Slendy Bendy said I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I don't want playing. Alright, let's get Maniac in here.
Slendy Bendy said 6, 7.
Can I not invite him through here? Yo, Maniac, request off of me. Sunrise wants to be in here as well. Let's get him in here. Who else? Nutella.
Show match.
Alright, Zandrios and Maniac. There you go. So we're 5. Mecto. Dr. D as well. Let's get Dr. D in here. Oh, I missed it. Hold on. Alright, Jay as well. Party's full? What the hell? Okay, well, I guess it's full.
4v4 Jeremiah IT.
Wait, oh, we can't. Wait, what? Oh, we can't add another player. Okay, well, the only way to fix this is to make this a name and password and someone joins. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Username is Slender and password is Nutella. All right. First one to join will take the spot. Wait, the corridor again. All right, bet. Well, I think for the first time ever, Chad, this is a 4v4 show match. For what? Why does it default to that name? It shouldn't. There you go. For those that want to spectate as well, feel free. Is there any more confirmed teams here? Because we're missing one person to get this started. I was too late. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. Oh, Saf, I just missed you, bro. If we have time for another show match, Saf, I'll get you in here.
Slender, I got no one to play with.
No problem, Ashley. There is more people that don't have a teammate as well.
It's a massive mistake.
So for the people that actually don't have a teammate, you guys will be actually paired with someone that is also solo in the tournament, so you won't be left out. But so far, chat, if we have a look at the teams, we got Dravitex and Micah, Zandrios, Maniac, Duz, Anten, Dr. D, D-Money with Just Normal, Saf with Fishing with Gray, Ashley, Nutella, Mecto, and Sunrise. Nutella with Mecto, I should specify.
But I think everyone thinks
Add me and Dan in. Alright, bet. Cosmic and Daniel. So that actually does give us 17 players. So if we can get like one more person that is... You got me in? No Dark Ace, but I can. Hold on. Low-key at this pace, chat, we'll just keep going, bruh. We'll just keep going. We're 18 in this tournament right now. Start? We could. Alright, well, we'll still play this show match out, and then once it's done, then we'll go ahead and get that tournament started. Let me in. Alright, let's add Jay in as well. Jay, do you have a teammate or not? So that makes 19 players. Chat, no way this is... the tournament we have the most players, right?
It's a massive mistake.
Chat, the most amount of players I had in the tournament was 28, I think. Nobody wants to team. Well, we do have a odd amount of solo players.
20 players Swiss.
So we would need like an extra solo player. 20 players Swiss. Wow, 20 players is too long? Nah, I wouldn't think so, no. If all the matches are best of 1, it goes by pretty quick. Especially in these maps are a little bit harder to... I think it's a little bit harder to score on these maps. Gray ain't here. We're calling out the Gray. Where's Gray, bruh? Unless he went to Twitch, I don't know. If he's not there, then we'll just remove Gray and then we're chilling.
At jailers you want a team.
I'm with Sunrise? Alright, bet. Alright, so that kind of solves the Sunrise J... Or the Sunrise... Or the J being solo issue. There you go. Cool.
I might win this tourney, BC. The maps are goofy.
I'm secretly gonna be rooting for you, Mech, though. You guys will get your first win today. Are we still doing viewer beast tomorrow? Yes, we are. Oh. But yeah, fellas, we should be good to get this started.
No, you won't, because they're on my team.
I'm EU, so I'm lagging real bad. That could be an issue. Unless someone else is from EU, then we could maybe alternate. But hold on. Okay, yeah. So right now, if we remove, if we remove fishing with Gray, would be good to start. We're gonna start after this ends, Cosmic. 4v4 show
they
match,
cancelled
bruh.
Nemo servers. Crying face emoji.
Cancelled Nemo servers? No way! How are we gonna play with EU people now?
Him from EU.
Yeah, here's the thing. If Ashley and Saf do end up playing
Football
together,
emoji. Car emoji.
then since they're both from EU, then we might have to alternate or like flip a coin to like figure out the server. Like we did last time.
Me and Ty are gonna create
Me
them
and
ourselves.
TY are gonna create them ourselves. Hey, W, Cosmic, and TY going out of their way to do servers in between the Atlantic and EU. I gotta take a dookie. Daniel, you have a lot of time. I'm a low rank. It's all good, bruh. Hey, Saf, as long as you have fun, bruh. That's all that really matters.
Hey Slender, can I get a hug?
Don't we all need a hug, though? I'll be real.
Me and him are gonna go in the ocean and make them waterproof and create them.
Nice, Cosmic. Is that an own goal? Oh my goodness. I thought they were gonna pinch that in.
So Jimmy.
But yeah, fellas, hope you guys are hyped up for the tournament website coming up in 2 weeks. It's going to be much more advanced than the one you guys are used to seeing that hasn't been updated in months.
Slender, stop touching me, fat ass.
What? Bro, I'm not even touching you. Who I with? Saf?
Slender, you doing horror tomorrow?
Yes, we need to find a game for tomorrow, though. We need to find a game tomorrow.
You want a 6-7 hug, Jeremiah?
I think, though, I think I'm good with it. I'm good with that kind of hug, bro.
We deadass don't care about your website, Slender.
I'm sure, Jay.
Rematch.
What time? Well, stream starts at 6 Eastern as usual. Likely the horror
What
games
time?
will be the main event. So, Joy of Creation. Chat, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time I stop
Slender, you
delaying.
should watch Party the Sleep stream highlights vid tomorrow.
Watch Party the Sleep
Have
stream?
you ever
Bro,
played
what?
or watched Jock playthrough or no?
Never. Well, I've seen just like bits of it, but I never seen a full
Golf
playthrough of
with
it.
your
No.
viewer tomorrow.
Golf with your viewers. Hey, any of y'all got golf with your friends? We'll have a nice civil time.
Watch party the sleep stream. Vid.
Why am I watch partying my own video, bro? What?
I have it.
What bits? I don't remember, bro. It's been too long. It
What
was like
bits?
years ago when it started to be a thing.
FNAF Marathon is look fire.
FNAF Marathon, I still need to do that. I still need to do the Five Nights at Freddy's Marathon. At this point, it's looking like it's gonna happen in like August.
I scored a buzzer beater.
W Mecto. Alright, chat. So, I think we're good to start here. Let's look at the players again.
When's next coaching stream?
Next coaching stream? Damn, that's a good question, bro. I don't even know when's the next coaching stream. I was thinking about doing this week, so I think I'll push it to next week.
Please.
Do that this month. I'll give it a shot, Cosmic.
Slender or fat.
Thank you, Mecto. I'm with Fishy. Well, Fishy doesn't seem to be there, so Saf, I'm gonna remove you with Fishy as a teammate because he's not there. So
next line dancing.
Next line dancing. Why does the TTS like spaz out like that?
Why did you call Nutella Metgo?
Did I? My fault. But yeah, okay, so we got Duz, Saf, Ashley, and Darkest all not in a team. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna randomize these 4 names.
Turn on party chat, they asking you shit.
No, because when I do that, they just spam 6-7 all the time. I can't do that. I cannot do that. Welcome back, Daniel. All right, so we got
I swear Terry's no 6-7 on my life.
Duz, Saf, who else?
66 quintillion
Ashley
767
and
quadrillion
Darkest.
676
2 groups.
trillion
Chat, here we go.
706.
Ashley with Saf. Okay, so that means we will actually have to do a coin flip for EU service here, and then Darkest and Duz together. Cool. Darkest with Duz. Okay, so I'm going to put Duz with
6 sextillion 767 quintillion 676.
All right, so the next thing we're going to do here. All right, TTS is coming off. Wait, I'm a dumbass. And Ashley with Saf. There you go. And then remove Darkest there. All right, so that actually makes 9 teams. W bits? Wait, who put the bits? Oh, Xandrios with the 40 bits. Hey, Xandrios, appreciate the bits, man. W bits. Why didn't it show on stream? What the fuck? Maybe that specific celebration doesn't show on stream? I don't know, bro. Yes, you guys can do team names. I said yes to Ravtex earlier, so I saw it on stream. Yeah, I didn't. It doesn't show on OBS for some reason. It did slow bitch. No, it showed for you guys, but it didn't show like the notification like on stream. If that's what I'm saying. Make sure that you put me in Dark D and Micah Rev on different sides of bracket. Well, we're gonna actually analyze that. Speaking of. All right, so chat. Well, I did this double elim. Do you guys want double elim or nah? Do you guys want single elim or double elim? I kind of defaulted to the double elim, but I'll leave it up to you guys. Double, single, double, let's go. It's gonna be too long? Not really, we've done this before. Alright, chat, let's go ahead and make this a double elim. So, since we're 9 teams here... Oh, shit. Since we're 9 teams... Chad, what do you guys want the semis and finals to be? It does give us 5 rounds. Be back in 5 minutes? Alright, bet. Best of 5 and best of 5, best of 7 finals? Best of 5 finals? I wouldn't mind that. Best of 3, best of 5? Alright, bet. Let's do that. Nobody watching a best of 7? Yeah, nah, it's a little bit too long. You know what I mean? So this is the upper bracket final. So 1-1-1-3-5. Is that what we want, chat? I think this is good. So the first couple of rounds are going to be one game. Because by experience, we did actually make this best of 3 before, and I wanted to actually end it all. Way too long. Wait, how many rounds in the lowers? Okay, this is semi, okay. Alright, hold on. I'll get to the team names in a second, chat. First, I want to organize the teams first, because if I put the team names now, I'm going to confuse myself. Lower bracket final could be 3 here. 1-1-1-1-3. Chat, what do we think about this lower bracket? 1-1-1-1-3. What's good, Summer? Hailed? Wait, Hailed? What's good, bruh? Make it so top 8 advance to a 5-round Swiss stage. Bro, what? The website doesn't mess with... Well, the website's kind of sucks with Swiss, bro. I'll be real. I need to find a new website that actually handles Swiss properly if I want to do that again. Haven't chatted in a while. Well, I haven't streamed on YouTube in a while. I've been streaming on Twitch these past couple months, so... Okay, chat, let's go ahead and have a look at these matches. Okay, so this gives us only a round 1 match in the upper bracket. Let's put... Okay, Ravitex, Micah, Anta, and Dr. D. That's a little bit of a crazy combination there. I was thinking maybe we could do like something like this. Yes, I'm also live on YouTube. I've started to stream on YouTube again just for fun, just to see what would happen. Chat's going all right. So, what do we do here? I think... Damn, bro. I think Ashley and Saf can go here for the first match. And then Nutella and Mekto can probably... Okay, this is fine. That's tough. This one's tough right here. That one is tough. This is what I would do. This one's tough. I don't think Does versus Darkest against us. Leave it. Chad, do we agree with this? The only match I just like, it's this one. I feel like it's a... Leave it. Me Nutella team name is 6-7. Oh my goodness. It is double, Cosmic. It is double. Bro's trying to kill us off because... What's good, Dark? Scared we gonna... What? Oh, it's blocked off. I can't even say it. Gonna win. There you go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for the team names to make sure I don't confuse myself is I'm not going to change the team names here, but they will be on the overlay. All right. So I'm gonna open a little notepad here, just to get the team names in, just so I don't confuse myself with the bracket. So can you guys let me know what your team name is? Nutella and Mekto 6-7. I guess I'll allow it. I guess I'll allow it. Bottom to top. You guys want bottom to top? All right. Cosmic is Diddy Gleazy. Or what? Diddy Gleazy Gobblers. Why is it always 6-7? Can't... Bruh. Tiny Blaze. All right. Xandrios. Maniac is Tiny Blaze. Top to bottom Slender. I'm doing bottom to top, bruh. I'll be real. Anybody else that our team name is 800 Ton Squad. So that is Does with Darkest. My goodness. All right. Is there any other teams that have a team name here? I'm cooked. W cooked. What's good, Arsha? 180 tons. Slender 100. Really? Is that really the team names, guys? Jay, are we dead us? Zangios, change yours? Yes, go ahead. Yes, Slender. You know what? I'm gonna name this exactly how you typed it. Slendy 180 kilos. Oh my goodness. These names are good. I don't think I'm even going to refer to these names when the match starts, bro. Okay, Jay, how do you actually spell it? Type it Tiny Blaze of Furries. Alright. Little update to the name. Can you do our match first? Yes, Cosmic, it is first because it is technically the upper bracket first round. W tournament team names. Well, chat, my team name, LeBron's Voodoo Magic. So that is just normal with the money, right? If we lose, we out. No, Daniel, it is a double elim. So if you lose this first game, you are not out. You have a second chance in lowers here. Our team name, Slender, 180 kilos. Wow. I like how I have... Bro. What the... Bro, what? Oh, Syndrome down, MMR up. Okay. That's the team for Ravitex. And then Jay is Slender, 80 kilos. Alright. Do you like my team name? Wonderful name. Wonderful name. What about ours? Arsha, where are you in the bracket? If you have a team name, let me know. Wait. There you go. I want to change it to Team Psycho. No problem. Alright, I'm giving this like a couple more minutes, chat, and then we're going to get this started, alright? How about W cooked? Alright, wait, who are you with, Arsha? Who are you with? Me and Dr. D have a team name, Best Duo NA. I like that, actually. I like that just because it's not related to me or 6'7" or me being 180 tons. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm muted. I had a call, chat. My fault. I could have done Slender's Minions V2. I mean, keep the Best Duo NA. I like that. I like that better. I'm not muted, chat. I'm no longer muted, bruh. We can stop. We can stop. Okay, bro, I can see my mic level rising, bro. I am not muting. I'm not muted. Can I have a goon? Bro, that's poopy whoopy. Still muted. You guys are not being dead ass. And I know it. Okay, so it looks like... Is Ashley there? I think he's over on Twitch. Wait, so you must be Saf. No, wait, what? Change her shitify rebellion. Okay, I like that actually. Yeah, Ashley's over on Twitch. Arsha, if you want to go over there. Song requests are off, Poopy, unfortunately. But just ask a mod to refund you on that. Alright, chat, we're going to start with this. My goodness. Alright, chat, let's get this tournament started. Okay, so chat, first match of the day is Ashley and Saf versus Cosmic and Daniel. Do we have Daniel in here? Nah, so we're going to go ahead and get these fellas in here. You guys can request off of me. It makes my job a little bit easier, actually. I kind of like that feature, I'm not going to lie. Daniel, I'll see if I can get him in here. There he is. And Saf, I don't believe you have me added. If you don't have me added, exclamation mark epic in the chat. Either chat will work. Jay is Reddles, by the way. Alright, I'll refer to you guys as Reddles. And wait, Sunrise, who are you? Wavy? What's good, Chris? How you doing, bruh? Our team name is Team Fuck RG. All right. Once the tournament starts, fellas, I want to say that let's just not change the names while the tournament is in place, right? Just to not make the audience confused, if you will. So it is Cosmic and Daniel, which their team name is. Can I even type all that? Diddy, Glizzy. You know what? I'm just gonna put Cosmic Daniel. I'm not dealing with this. Or shit. Wrong color. Ashley and Saf RL. But on the overlay, I can't see the chat for a moment here, fellas. I do apologize. I just want to, and it's against Ashley. Okay, Ashley and Saf don't have, they don't have a team name here, so we'll just move on. Just call me Ash, I bet. Preparing the overlay for you guys. So reminder again that this is a double elimination tournament, meaning that if you do lose in the upper bracket, you are not out. You have to lose 2 matches here to actually be eliminated. I was champ 1 and randoms got me to plat 1? Bro, what happened? Wave shit and 2 shit. I just saw that from Sunrise. Ah, my goodness. Hey, Gerby, what's up, bro? Welcome in. Darkest isn't in here? Is he? Well, no, he actually is. He just typed exclamation mark bracket above Cosmic. There's just missing Saf. Saf is not there. It's me, Dragonfly. What's good, Dragonfly? There isn't any spots in the tournament here, unfortunately. Haven't been here in a while. I'm glad you're back, man. Welcome back. Oh, my TTS for 1. Well, it is currently off because the tournament is starting. So, you may or may not have got scammed by 1 channel point, but I don't think you guys are going to cry about that, right? Surely it's only 1 channel point here. When is it starting? And I hope Ashley loses? Bro, what? Okay. Is Saf just gone? Saf is actually gone, bro. So, Arshaw, you might actually step in here. Because Ashley's here, right? Yo, Ashley's here, definitely. Refund me, bitch. Why? Okay, Sunrise, why do you redeem an extra point for telling me that? Bro, what? Oh, you're Saf? Bro, what? Oh. So you have two... Wait. This guy could be capping, though. This guy could be capping. Gur, I can add you as a sub, worst case, if someone doesn't end up playing the whole way through. Feel free to stick around and see if you can get a sub here. Alright, well, if Saf RL comes back and gets confused, I will be equally confused. That's all I'm going to say. Alright. Shut the fuck, you... Shut the fuck, you bitch. Alright, chat, I think we're ready to get this one started. Yes, Dragonfly, you are here. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. It is actually Saf. So, hold on. We do actually need to flip a coin here because they're both EU. I was going to sub on Twitch, but no TTS. Well, if there is a sub, if you actually sub, there is actually TTS there. It's just the channel redemption TTS is off. Can you put this guy on timeout, please? Who are we timing out here? Okay, chat, we're going to flip a coin. And, Cosmic, choose between heads or tails. If you get it right, we're doing NA. If you get it wrong, it's EU. Nutella need a timeout. Nutella himself is saying that, bro. What? Tails? Wait, hold on. I need to go on Google for this. I'm not even on Google, bro. Flip a coin. And it's heads, so the coin keeps scamming. Love it. All right, what the fuck is that emote? Best emote ever. All right, so it is EU. Next time, I'll try to ask the person, the other team, so they could get scammed. Cosmic, if you ever have to get to face these people, I'll not ask you for the coin flip, just to make it fair. All right, I got you, bro. All right, chat, we're good to get this one started. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one started. I'm gonna hope it selects a random map here and not corridor again. If it does select corridor again, I will be confused. But regardless, chat, the viewer tournament officially begins. Let's go ahead and get this one started. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. There we go. It is the pillars this time. Interesting. Oh, I like how the name is too long for the overlay, as you guys can see at the top left there. I'm pretty sure if you remove 6, 7, it makes a perfect fit. You know, that's up to Daniel and Cosmic here. I would personally remove the 6, 7. I'm on vacation in Denmark right now. Nice, bro. Hope you're having a good vacation. So, the first random map here is pillars. So as you can see, there is 2 giant pillars in the middle of the map, and you have to kind of either go around or go in between the pillars to try to get to the opponent's net. As that one was almost a shot. And Daniel actually will bump his own teammate here. Daniel sends that one high, and Cosmic sends it forward. Ashley goes for the shot. It hits the post, and Daniel sends it away. How is that one not in? Cosmic looking for a shot there, but kind of hard when there's a pillar in the way. Ashley going for a pinch that goes straight forward. Daniel looking to redirect, or to actually get a touch there off the pillar, and he actually does, but unfortunately not going towards the net. Saf, and does he have the open net? No, good save there from Cosmic. And so far, we don't have any goals scored, and that could be the first one. And ooh, both players on the blue team had to jump for that one, but it is. Hold on, I actually fucked up the overlay. It is inverted. Take me out of tournament. Internet too trash right now. All right, no problem, Darkest. Unfortunate, but if someone does want to sub, you do have the option now. I'm going to remove the 6, 7 from the name here because there we go, perfect fit. It's too long for the overlay. So if someone joins in mid tournament, then we'll be taking Darkest's spot here. So we just got a tying goal that we missed here. Good boy, Ashley. Bro, what? Cosmic, he's going to send that one forward, but will end up hitting the pillar, and that one's going to bounce right back to him. As Daniel will get a quick challenge there from Ashley. If I get a diamond for a teammate? Well, wait, who? Okay, no, yeah, you were with Darkest. So, we'll see, Does. You got a lot of time before your match is up, I believe. Oh, and that's a good shot, and Daniel partially made the save, but it is going to go in. Ashley and Saf gonna go ahead and get this one in. It's 2-1. Oh, and that is a wonderful shot off kickoff. A couple bounces there, or one bounce off the pillar, and you know, you got yourself a good lineup for a shot. Can I join his team and throw? Bro, what? Is it all gonna be this map or different? It's a random map every time, Anton. Is it gonna be a random standard map or no? Nah, it only rotates between the Rocket Labs maps. So each new game will be a different map. Alright, well, 3-1 for Ashley and Saf. Cosmic and Daniel a little bit on a ping disadvantage here, but they still got a lot of time to figure things out here. And Saf actually slotted a shot there, but the pillar said, no thanks. Daniel gets saved there. And kind of hard to read when the pillar's in the way there. I'm now just noticing that. Cosmic goes for the shot, and it was a little bit weak, but unfortunately couldn't make the full save there. I think it was Ashley there in net. Ashley just couldn't get the full piece of it. 3-2. Good kickoff there by Ashley, and gonna leave the ball to Saf, and now Saf up high. Pre-flips into it, and a good challenge there by Cosmic. Ashley looking to get an open net, and he does. Cosmic pushes just a little bit too much. It's kind of hard to read when you playing in a map that has walls in the middle of the net, or the middle of the field. But, and a kickoff, actually both Saf and Ashley went for that, and Daniel, tough save, but he does make it. Daniel will come ahead and finish the job for him. 2 minutes left, and it's 4-2. Cosmic goes for a shot, and oh, and Ashley was caught up in his own net there. And back to a 1-goal lead. Diddy Glizzy Gobblers are within 1. Can't believe I just said that. And there you go, the Diddy Glizzy Gobblers gonna go ahead and tie this one up off the kickoff. After a couple goals conceded there on kickoff by the orange team, they finally actually get one of their own. And it's a tie game, 4-4. This could go anywhere. This could be anyone's game. Saf, not the best quality of touches there, and that actually will cost him. 5-4. This is actually going to be a fun sorry for hating, Slender. No problem, Jay. Do you see what I mean now? It's not always about trying to win and, you know, being competitive. Ashley up high, and a good save there from Daniel. He has a wide open net in front of him. Actually, no, Saf. Actually, now he does. Cosmic gets a good demo. Daniel has the open net, and look at that. The Diddy Glizzy Gobblers are back into this one. 6-4. I think this is their first lead of the game. I could be wrong here. But Saf and Ashley were in the lead for most of this game. And Daniel going for a shot. Quick save there by Ashley. Cosmic now going first man. Goes over both players, and that is another goal as he pinches that one right into the nets. 7-4. The Diddy Glizzy Gobblers are on fire here. The blue team will have to stop or start scoring here to stop this momentum, as none of them actually went for that kickoff, but fortunately for them, the ball still ends up in their possession. 1 minute left in this game, and that is a pinch that goes dangerously close to the net, but Daniel was there and ready. Saf does get a good demo there on Cosmic. Daniel trying to block Saf off. Ashley goes for a touch forward, but the pillar will deny him. Cosmic now going off. Is that the sidewall or the corner? I can't tell. There's not really a corner in this map. And gonna leave that one to Daniel. 30 seconds left. 3 goals to score. How do you do it? Cosmic decides to bring that one back. Hopefully that doesn't cost him, and that actually will. Cosmic doesn't have any boost to follow up on that. I'm not sure if that touch was intentional. But it will lead to them conceding. Now the blue team are only 2 goals behind. $18 seconds left. Daniel dishing that one high. Cosmic actually, that was, what a save from Saf. And now it's Daniel going for the shot, but was that blocked? Oh, and that's an own goal, and my goodness, the scoreline. Well, I feel like that was entirely intentional. But Daniel and Cosmic will actually win this round 1 match. They take a 6-7 win. Ashley and Saf are not out. They will actually move down to the lower bracket, as they will wait for the loser of, let's see what match this is. They're going to wait for the loser of Duz versus his next teammate versus Anton and Dr. D. Question, why don't my solo queue teammates demo, but the enemy team does? I don't know why, but that just seems to be the meta these days, man. People just like to demo chase. But I think the first mistake is actually queuing solo. That just gives you pain. Solo queuing kind of just gives you pain. All right, so Cosmic and Daniel, let's go ahead and fill that score in. Reminder, guys, you guys can see the score line at any time by doing exclamation mark bracket in the chat. The chat, sorry. You guys can see the tournament going on as it happens. Actually, Does and Darkest are up next. I didn't notice that. Well, when is the next tournament? This one has already started, but we are looking for a sub Crush or Crash. I'm not sure if it's Crash or Crush. I'll just say Crash. We are looking for a replacement for Darkest here since he won't be able to make it. The match is actually up next. I got a C2 while solo queuing. I'll do it. All right, bet Crash. Exclamation mark epic in the chat. You can add me up, and then I'm gonna send you in here. So Does, you do actually have a teammate, fortunately, for this next match. All right, so the bracket has been updated. And then let's get Onten in here, and then let's invite the other team as well. There you go. And then Does, let's get Does in here as well. There you go. I think we did good. You guys did great, man. That was a really, really close fight. What is his rank? I don't know. You can ask him. What is your rank? Well, actually, I'll ask him. What is your rank? Crush or Crash? Sorry. All right, I believe that is him here. So let's go ahead and get him in here. GC? All right, bet. So Does, your wish actually came true. Your wish actually came true. By the way, Crush, this is a Rocket Labs tournament. So we were playing in the Rocket Labs map. Hope you don't mind that. We're having fun, however. All right, so it looks like I just need to update the names here. And we're going to get that started. So, if I have a look here with the names. So Does and Does, I'll keep your name, Team Fuck RG. And then I think Onten and Dr. D, yeah, they had Best Duo NA. So that's their team name. We're moving to upper bracket round 2 as well. There you go. We're good to go. So, everybody's in here. Everybody's good to go. So, let's go ahead and get this one started, fellas. We got another upper bracket match coming. Upper bracket round 2. It is Does versus Crash or Crush. I still don't know. If you don't mind confirming what how you spell your name here, I'm going to say it's Crash. But going up against Onten and Dr. D. Multiple time winners here. Let's go ahead and cue this game and see where we end up, guys. In the octagon, this has now become this has now became a UFC fight. Here we go. I'm gonna hope the overlay is good here. And there you go. Here we go. As Onten sends that one forward on kickoff. Now it is Does sending it forward. And actually, that's a shot. Good save there from Onten. And he's going to send that high. And he's going to hope to get a double. And actually does get the read here. I can't even speak right now. My goodness. 1-0 for Onten and Dr. D. Crash here. Sends that one forward. Does he get the double? No. It is close. Does looking to keep the offense alive. Onten now sends it forward, and Does could not get the demo there actually. Oh, and that is an overcommit, but oh, it's a save on the goal line from Crash. Still 1-0 for Best Duo NA. Onten actually will run out of boost with that play, so we'll leave it to Dr. D, and he's gonna get demoed there. So now Crash can start over. Dr. D looking to get a demo potentially. No, not going to happen. Crash will pass that one to Does. Does with a pinch and landing close to the net. Crash at the top looking to drop the ball down, and he's going to go for another challenge here onto and how to make a save close to the net. He does make the save, but he will end up hitting his own back post. Dr. D now plays that beautifully. Over one. And Dr. D gonna show us a little bit of action there with these wall dashes. On 10 goes for a flick, and it's good. Best Duo NA are now up 2-0. Kickoff here. Gonna be won by the blue team, as Does, I think, was trying to go for a shot, but just a little bit off. Dr. D now. One small touch forward. Lands on the back wall, actually in the net of the opposite team. On 10. Off the ceiling. Plays over one. Oh, and actually... Oh, and Best Duo NA will actually bump into each other. And Team Fuck RG. Take one back here. Fully taking advantage of that mistake. Hey, Hector. How's it going, man? How you been? I've been doing great, man. I haven't been streaming on YouTube. That's why. I've been streaming on Twitch, though. But I decided to kind of come back on YouTube. Slender, why are you so rude? What do you mean, bruh? For real? Yeah. I kind of wanted to go back to my old roots and keep streaming on YouTube here. So far, I mean, this stream has been surprising me in terms of viewership here. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe it's a good sign to actually keep streaming on YouTube from now on. You called On 10 shit and Fall Guys yesterday. I never said that. We're making stuff up. So you're doing good on Twitch. Congrats, man. Hey, thanks, man. I can't forget about Hector, bro. Chat, type 1 if you remember Hector, bro. How you doing, Hector, by the way? Are you still streaming on YouTube? How OG is he? Like last summer OG. Well, no. Hector came in here in like April of 2024. I think he was here like a month and a half, 2 months in when I started streaming. It could be less than that, but I can't fully remember. But it's been a very long time. He's doing all the tournaments. I remember having a hard time beating him in tournaments sometimes. When I stepped into tournaments in the past, I had a hard time against him. Yeah, we also had a show match a couple months back. We used to do like a couple 1v1s where I almost won, but unfortunately, Hector's like, he's the GOAT, bro. I can't win against him. I want to get back into streaming. I haven't been motivated, but I'll try to start posting and start streaming. I get that, bro. Being like consistent is kind of hard, man. It is hard. You gotta run that 1v1 again? I surely will do that, bro. Surely will do that. Hey, just catch me on a stream during the week and I got you, bro. We missed a couple of action here. So far we got Best Duo NA being 1 goal up over Fuck RG. By the way, you're Nutella, that's like the 5th time you're telling me this. I should probably also remind oh my goodness. You back on YouTube for good, or is like a one-time YouTube stream? I think I might be back for good, man. The thing is with YouTube, bro, it's like the reason why I stopped streaming on YouTube in the first place is because like all of my audience was slowly going to Twitch, so I didn't have a whole lot of viewership over on YouTube. So I was like, there's not really a point streaming if the viewership is just gone. You know, I kind of regret it because it's kind of like the OG way of me, like it was the OG way of streaming for me, and you know, it's, you know, that's where I get most of my viewers. Add the YouTube viewers icon. I should probably do that. Yeah. I don't even know like how many people are watching on YouTube right now, man. We got 3 people over on YouTube, bruh. But yeah, the viewership is still relatively low, but, you know, for the people that can tune in on Twitch, they just go there instead. Just chalk it? Nah. If I don't stream on YouTube, then I can't see people like Hector again, bro. You know what I mean? Hector has been 100% YouTube since he came in. Come to Twitch, pussy, bro. Okay. Hector, maybe you don't want to go into my Twitch chat. My Twitch chat is very not friendly. Yep, that one is over, fellas. Well, the Octagon battle ends. The new UFC heavyweight champions are Best Duo NA, Anton and Dr. D. Gonna move forward. I should remind Duz and Crash that even though they lost, they are not out. It is a double elim tournament here, so you just have to wait to see who you're facing in the lower brackets. We love you, Slender. I love you too, Jay. I love you guys too, man. All right, so that was a 6-3 win for Anton and Crash. Or Anton and Dr. D, sorry. So we're going to move on to the next match, which is Xandrios and Maniac versus Nutella and Mecto. Let's go ahead and get this one started, fellas. And let's get Nutella and Mecto. There you go. You guys doing good, man? Whenever you are live, I'll ask for that 1v1. About to get off a break in a bit. See ya, man. All right, Hector, no problem, man. For sure, bro. When you want that 1v1, just step in the stream, man. I got you, bro. Right when I saw Dr. D go for the cycle, I was like, oh, nah. I think I missed it. I was talking to Hector. I'm sorry, on 10. All right, let's see what kind of names we're having to deal with now. So Xandrios, Maniac, Nutella, Mecto, and what kind of fuckery overlay we have to do here? Tiny Blaze of Furies. Oh my goodness. All right, wonderful name. And then Onsen and... Or sorry. Nutella and Mecto is just 6-7. Wow. Okay. Oh shit. There you go. Me? Nah. My fault. For some reason, I'm having difficulty like saying names tonight. Alright. I think everybody's in here. Everybody's good to go. Holy cell. 6-7 is tough. What you mean? Nah. Not really. Alright, chat. Let's get this match going. We're still in upper bracket round 2 here. It is Xandrios and Maniac, the Tiny Blaze of Furies versus 6-7, which is Nutella and Mecto. Good luck to both teams. Let's see what kind of map we have, fellas. Utopia Retro. Interesting. So the nets are actually right next to each other here. Interesting. Let's see how this one goes. It is the Tiny Blaze of Furies versus 6-7. That was a very interesting kickoff to see. W Team 6-7? Nah, bro. It's so unoriginal. You know what I mean? It's so unoriginal. Maniac now with ball possession. Gonna send that one to the side. He will get demoed by Mecto here, actually. This one's gonna be hard to score on, I think. This one will actually be hard to score on. Good challenge there by Maniac. Xandrios now going to take the lead. And slams that one off the ceiling. Hoping to get a 50 there with Nutella, but not going to happen. Nutella will win the possession. And that's a little bit awkward there for Xandrios. We must not forget the little ramp there in the middle of the map. That will send you flying if you're not paying attention. Mecto now will get demoed by Xandrios, but the ball will still go right behind him. Nutella now with possession. He's looking to drop down with it, but not much was done there. Mecto or Nutella was going to leave that to Mecto, but Mecto actually didn't go. That ball's going to go right to Maniac. He's a little bit awkward. He jumps backwards, but he does get the job done, and that's an accidental pinch right close to his net, fortunately. That was not going in. Still no goals here. Nutella looking to send that one to Mecto, and that one hits the corner down. Zandrios will actually miss the read. Nutella's up, misses the double there, and Maniac finally clears it away. Maniac now in possession, looking for a shot. That's a good shot, and Mecto partially made the save, but it bounced right down, and I think that was also an own goal. I think it was an own goal. I'm not entirely sure. It looks like he actually touched it just a little bit there. And a kickoff. Nutella will actually miss his shot, and that ball is dead center. Mecto now. Not going to get outplayed by Zandrios. Zandrios now jumping for that one. Nutella has to scramble back. Gets a touch on the side. 21 boost. Quick challenge there by Maniac. Mecto. Good catch from him, but can he read the bounce off the ceiling? He does get a small touch. Zandrios looking to center. There's not a whole lot of space here for a shot, as the nets are right next to each other. It makes it kind of hard to go to line up a shot. Maniac just did one there, but it was quickly blocked by Nutella. Zandrios now looking to pass to Maniac. Maniac, does he get a top right? No! That would have been a crazy play, but Maniac got denied by the top right post. Mecto now goes for a save. That ball is still out. 6-7, still in it. I can't believe I just said that, bro. Like, Tiny Blazer Furies. Looking to get another one here. Maniac now sends it high. Looking to maybe get a double tap, but no. Zandrios actually pushed up and hoping he would actually get a touch there, but the ball is going to go the other way. That is a good touch from Mecto, and good save from Maniac there. He does follow it up as well. No, actually, that is a complete whiff. Mecto. Oh, and he will get bumped by Nutella, but I don't think he would have had time to go for a shot there. That is a good touch, and actually, that one's going in. Nutella, after the ball being there for a little while there, it finally goes in. Nutella actually recovers off the enemy team's ceiling. It's a small touch, but it gets the job done. 6-7. Back in the game. It's tied. You know what, bro? I'm just not gonna mention their team name again, bro. It's just what they want. Yeah, I'm just saying orange team. Maniac, one push forward, 50-50 there with Mecto. Gets another 50 with Nutella as well. Zandrios now on the move. Nutella goes off his corner, and that's a pass straight to Zandrios. He's not going to waste any time. Going to slop that one into the left. Not a chance for Mecto to save that one. It's 2-1. Oh, the kickoffs are off-center. That's so weird, bro. That's such a weird map. Hey. But, hope you guys are enjoying this tournament so far, bro. Oh, my goodness. I thought that was going to be an own goal for a second. Mecto lining up for a shot just a little bit wide. Zandrios will beat Nutella there. Zandrios looking to line up a shot. This map does make it hard to line up a shot, because if you actually take the wide angle, the other player can just cut in closer to the net, and they will actually catch up to you. That really is the only disadvantage I can see with this map here. And also the fact that the nets are right next to each other. Hold on, that's going in. What happened there? Nutella will slot that one in. It is tied. Mecto misses it. Oh, and Nutella actually catching Zandrios off guard with that shot. Zandrios thought he had a read there. It is back 2-2. Zandrios and Mecto on that kickoff. Maniac sends it forward. 38 seconds left. The next goal could be a big one here. Hey, what's good, Verflow? How we doing? Challenge there by Maniac. Mecto wins the possession still. Gonna get beat by Zandrios. Both teams being very cautious here to not concede a goal. Otherwise, you're going straight to the lower bracket. Maniac sends it forward. Next goal is the game winner. Most likely. Or actually, definitely. 10 seconds left, and hold on, there's confusion on the orange side. Nutella has to go, and fortunately for the orange team, that one gonna go out. And ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in this tournament here, we got overtime. How long till next game? We got a few more games to go before we go to the lower bracket here. Well, not really few. We're gonna do the lower. Well, I'm gonna have a look at the bracket crash, and I'll let you know in a moment after this game. That is a touch, but that's gonna be an accidental pass to Zandrios. Nutella sending it forward. Maniac will come to the assist here. Zandrios now left with the ball, looking to line up to the top of the net. Necto with a touch that's a little bit too strong. Looks to pre-flip into it. Maniac, can he get a double? But not the best first touch. And that is a pass straight to Maniac. And it's a little bit scary there for the orange team, but they do get the job done. That ball's out. No, Zandrios keeping the ball in. It's a little bit further away. But somehow, the orange team are going to escape that one. Nutella slams that one in front of him. Gonna get beaten by Maniac. Zandrios left with the ball. Mecto has to jump. Accidental side flip. Nutella making the save. They are still in it. Mecto off the ceiling. That is a pinch that will go right off the ceiling. And nobody's going for that ball for a moment there. Zandrios will finally be the one to go for it. And he will actually get a dunk there on Mecto. And Mecto going right back to challenge him again. Maniac with a touch. Nutella. Gotta make sure that one doesn't go close to his net. And it's a race for the mid, which is won by Maniac. And now, hold on. Maniac has an open net. Mecto, can he go the same? Mecto with the save! What a save from Mecto! I thought this one was over. But he keeps his team alive. Still 2-2 here. Oh, and hold on. Nutella slamming upwards. Nutella respawns. But no, they couldn't finish the job. It's still 2-2. Hold on, ball going close to the net. Zandrios not the best touch. Maniac sends this one away. Nutella goes for the shot, top left. Maniac makes the save again. 2 minutes of overtime. My goodness, what is going on with this game? Ball midfield. Mecto with the good beat. Can he beat Zandrios to the ball? Is that one in? It is in, ladies and gentlemen. Mecto here to save the day. And 6-7 moving forward in this upper bracket round 2. My goodness. Wow. Hey, Mecto Mecto actually saved his team. That save plus that shot there, man. Why are these games so close? Everyone choked? Not really, bro. I mean, it's the map, bro. It's the map. 3-2. Nutella and Mecto do get the win. They will move forward and actually face Anton and Dr. D in upper bracket round 3. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the lower bracket round 1. We're going to do the upper bracket or the lower bracket round 1 once we complete the upper bracket round 2. So we're going to get that match started. So, Crash, there's 2 matches coming up, and then it's yours. All right? So, up next, we got D-Money and Just Normal versus Sunrise and Jay. Let's get them in here. D-Money, I think he's over here somewhere. Just Normal's there. All right. I don't see D-Money, so I'll just invite everybody here. That save was clutch. That save was insane, bro. I thought it was over, genuinely. Hey, yo, Verflow, there isn't any spots available, but if you don't mind waiting around for a sub, feel free to do that. It does happen sometimes that teams leave, so if you want to step in once, or if that happens, feel free to do that, man. So D-Money and Just Normal is LeBron's Voodoo Magic. All right. And then Jay and Sunrise is Shitify Rebellion. Wonderful name. Still in round 2, fellas. We got 2 more round 2 matches to go. Let's see if D-Money steps in here. I don't see him on Is that D-Money? I'm not sure. Yo, Normal, can you, oh, JBH. Okay, there you go. Thank you. There you go. All right, the overlay's done. I just need to change this here. Or, sorry. D-Money. Normal. Sunrise J. Slender, did I cook? Mecto, you played out of your mind, bro. With that performance, I actually truly believe Nutella and Mecto could win this, bro. What am I playing? There is this match going on that's about to happen, and then there's one more match, and then it's you guys. So 2 more matches before you guys play. All right, I'm just waiting for Jay to get off his match here, and then we're gonna get this started. Whoa, Slender, relax. Just 1 win? I mean, bro, how are you still doubting Mecto and Nutella after that performance, bro? Are we dead ass? All right. So, let's go ahead and I think everything is good to go. Awesome. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and get this game started. All right. So, for this next match, we got LeBron's Voodoo Magic versus Shitify Rebellion. Let's go ahead and get these guys in here. Good luck to both teams. Let's see what kind of map we have. Cosmic. Shout out Cosmic. Good luck to these gentlemen here. This is technically D-Money and Just Normal versus Sunrise and Jay. What are these kickoffs? Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that right now? They're in an angle. Wow, okay. Kickoff underway, and this is going to be D-Money in possession. I think McRider is Just Normal. Okay. As Shitify Rebellion takes this one high. Jay looking for a double, and the net's actually bigger. The net is actually bigger. Am I tripping? No, I'm not. No. Am I tripping? Well, it might be. Normal gets the first goal for his team. What is this map? It's called Cosmic. It's not? Okay, I was tripping then. It looked bigger from like further away. Ooh, and that was a tricky one to save, but D-Money does get the job done here. Sunrise going for that challenge and does get a demo there on Normal, but Jay was a little bit too far back to capitalize on that one. He's going for a shot. What a wonderful shot from Jay there. Solid angle. This one's tied. That's a really tricky kickoff to go for. The fact that you have to like fly down. Oh, and Normal, or yeah, Normal was going for a shot there. Hits the backboard. Now Jay in possession. Watch out, he's looking for a double again. And he does get it this time. Jay gonna show off his mechanics here. He just says, I don't give a shit what map this is. I'm gonna clip on you guys. It's 2-1. Who thought this map was a good idea? Who made this? Sunrise now. Sending it forward. Jay looking to pick it up. And that is a team pitch. Is that one going in? It went in? What just happened? What's good, Ethereal? Ethereal? Am I saying that right? Why is this map low-key working out for Sunrise and Jay right now? That should have been a save. Yeah, but I think it's the speed that caught D-Money off guard there. Sunrise playing that one over D-Money. Sunrise gonna actually flip into the ball there, but not gonna go too far. And that is Normal and D-Money both attempting to go for that ball, and they have an open net here. Sunrise taking his time because he has to climb a ramp before taking a shot there. And it's now 4-1 for Shitify Rebellion. Wave Shit and Rettle Shit both playing tremendously here. And that is a very fortunate bounce for normal. But Jay gonna come save the day. As he is gonna send that one straight to Sunrise. Sunrise goes for the shot. And just barely over the ramp there. I'm pretty sure if that would have bounced off the ramp, it wouldn't have gone in. What rank is D-Money? I don't know, actually. I think he's close to champ. 5-1. Oh, and D-Money actually left the match, so leaving normal by himself here. Left the party. Is this our first forfeit of the tournament? As long as normal's still in, this is not a forfeit. So normal decides to keep going. Well, he's not moving. Was my save nice? Well, good enough that it could go in the in the intro. Yeah, normal's... Did normal just shut off his game? I'm confused. Slender stopped glazing. Bro, what? What do you mean? Non-10, you saw it with me. You have to admit that was a good save. Alright, normal is back. Even though it's a Brazil here, he believes he's still got a chance. And he might just have a chance. Well, he is waiting in nets. It was a good but not intro worthy. Nah, I think we're tripping. D-Money is actually back in. So this will back be a 2v2. At least I think so. The only thing is it's going to be 8-1. Goofy maps. I know, right? Hey, but isn't it kind of fun, though? Like, actually. Don't do a name for us. What? You mean our own club? We got a name? Bro, that's actually crazy. Oh, that could be a goal. Wait, that's a good touch, or that's a good shot from D-Money there. And maybe it's not too late. They're 6 goals behind, but with that good shot here, that bounce threw Sunrise off completely there. They don't call him shit, or wait, was he? No, yeah, he was Reddles. They don't call him Shittles for nothing. Jay now realizes that there's not really a threat, so he can just kind of leave the ball there. But Sunrise actually does not go. And hold on, D-Money just scored again. Do we believe in the comeback? Do we believe in the comeback? Ooh, and yep, that's going to go over both players. And it's now back to a 6-goal lead. Jay, not getting a lot of hype with that touch, but he will get challenged by D-Money. Just normal, going to send that one over to his teammates. Jay just sending that ball across. I'm surprised D-Money can score even half a goal on Shitify Rebellion. Or why are we hating on D-Money, bro? You guys know D-Money's actually like an OG, right? D-Money's been here for like a minute, bro. I think Normal's been here for a minute as well. Chad, we gotta agree on something, and it's that tenured people that come on stream shouldn't be bullied. There should be a little bit of respect to them, you know what I mean? Jay, and there's another goal, 10-3. Everyone except Sting. Fuck Sting. Hey, he hasn't been here in a while though. Last time I talked to him, he was like kind of doing his own thing, bro. Been super busy. I came in the chat mid-server 2024, so it's kind of like your 1 year anniversary. Damn. Happy 1 year anniversary. 2 does. And yup, they get a goal at the end, but they will still lose this one. But they are not out. They will actually go in the lower bracket. LeBron's Voodoo Magic are not out. They will just have to wait for the loser of the next game. So let's go ahead and enter these scores in. I think it was 10-4 the final score. There you go. Chat, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick piss. I'm going to go ahead and get the people in here. Did Sting quit Rocket League? I think he did, actually, because he hasn't been on here for a long while. So let's go ahead and get Ravitex, and let's see if Micah's on. He is. And then Cosmic and Daniel. So Cosmic and Daniel. So I'm going to go ahead and take a piss real quick. I will be right back, fellas. And once we do that, then we're going to get this match started. And then once we do that, we're going to go to the lower brackets. All right. Is Micah here? He is. Well, he's in the lobby. I'm not sure in the Twitch chat. All right, so let's go ahead and look at these team names. We got Diddy Glizzy Gobblers for Cosmic and Daniel. And then on the other team, we got Ravitex and Micah, which is Syndrome Down, MMR Up. Interesting name here. Well, there's actually a typo in the team name. I'm going to keep the typo in, but I'm not going to specify where's the typo, so it's going to be up to that team to figure out where it is. Okay. So let's go ahead and get that started. That's good. That's good. Best of one still. Bro, who made that name? Don't worry about it. Might as well went to the Krusty Krab. Hey, low-key, that would have been fire if you guys brought back that name. Okay, so that match is coming up next. I think everybody's ready to go. And since Cosmic and Daniel is west here, we do have a server to balance things out, which is central. Daniel and Cosmic are both west. Micah and Ravitex are east. So the central is like the perfect server to play this on. All right. Let's go ahead and get this one started, fellas. The last match of upper bracket round 2 before we head down to the lower bracket round 1. So it is Ravitex and Micah versus Cosmic and Daniel. Let's see what map we get this time. Double goal. Okay. Double goal, fellas. This one should be interesting. I like how it's been different maps so far. I like that. Here we go. Kickoff underway. Ravitex will gain possession and boost. Gonna get challenged there by Well, you had a lot of area to shoot, and that was not one of them. Cosmic going for the shot, and... oh, and what a save there from Mike, I believe it was. That was almost going in, and Daniel not going for another shot. Micah goes for the save. This one is kind of complicated. You got to guard 2 different nets at the same time. And Ravitex actually going to miss that shot. It hit the post up and out. I like how both shots so far have both hit the post in the middle. It might be the fact that there's more net to shoot at that is throwing them off. But that is the first goal. Micah, a strong shot. Uses the net to the right to score the first goal. It's 1-0. 4. Syndrome down. MMR up. Or Syndrome down. MMR up. Daniel gets a 50 there with Rav. Micah gains possession. Gonna send that one forward. All we can say to this is good luck. Yep. And that, oh, Daniel, if he would have drove forward just a little bit further there, that would have been an own goal. Micah's up high, slams it down. Cosmic, no boost to save it. Micah makes it 2-0. The typo is funny. Okay. But good demo there from Daniel. And Micah will get a demo on Cosmic now. A little 1v1 for a short amount of time. Daniel sends it right to Ravitex, who's going to bring this one high. Goes back down low. Cosmic will get a touch forward successfully, but he will get demo for his efforts there. Cosmic has to drive back. That's a tough read for him. And Micah does get a demo on Daniel, or Cosmic, sorry. And that was a tough one for the orange team. 3-0 for Syndrome down. Another demo on kickoff here. And it looks like the blue team is starting to get the hang of it. We just need the orange team to start scoring goals. And that might be the first one. No, it hit the middle post again. Daniel now goes for the shot. It's just a little bit too wide. Now Micah goes off the sidewall with not a lot of boost, and a little mechanical error there from Micah, and he will get challenged by Cosmic. Ravitex has to scramble back quickly. Not the best touch there from Ravitex, and that's going to leave the ball right in front of the nets. Daniel gets the first goal for the Diddy Glizzy Gobblers. It is 3-1. It's kind of hard to not laugh sometimes when I say these names out loud. I am going to be completely honest with you guys. Oh, and that's a good shot from Cosmic. No, it hit just wide. And is that a pinch right in the net? No, Cosmic was way back and ready for it. And that is an own goal from Cosmic. Kind of hard to judge there where that ball was going. Can't really blame him for going for that one. 4-1. Syndrome down, MMR up to get their goal back. It's 4-1. Ravitex with a flip reset shots, or not flip reset, but off the sidewall rather. Daniel, tough save for him. Does make it. Ravitex on 0 boost, looking to pass it to Micah maybe, but Micah realizes that it was too weak and decides to go back. Does make a save as well. It's a chase for that mid boost. Cosmic will win it, and that is a very strong pinch from Daniel. Ball is now on the blue side. Cosmic, look at the 50. This one with Michael. With Micah. I said Michael. What the fuck? With Micah. Is that just a... Oh, okay. Well, that was very hard to judge where that was going, but it is actually Daniel who was looking to... what to save Michael. There you go. Daniel. With a touch there. Ravitex in possession, and good challenge there from Michael. I said Michael again, bro. Can I stop saying who the fuck is Michael, bro? Like, actually, I've commentated too much. I'm gonna shut the fuck up for a little bit so I can regenerate chat. So, again, we're gonna... Oh, nice shot from Cosmic there. Wonderful shot from Cosmic. Next round, we're gonna do the lower bracket round 1. So make sure y'all don't miss that, as we will eliminate officially the first team of the tournament. Ooh, and that is a complete whiff there from Cosmic, making it 6-2. You said Michael for Micah and Danny for Daniel. Did I really say Danny, bro? Good challenge. Oh, and no, just an extra touch there from Cosmic. And Daniel whiffs as well. Oh no, they both left the match, and that one is going to do it, fellas. 6-2. Officially the score for that one. That was probably the sign that that wasn't their game. But fortunately for them, they are still alive here, as they will now face D-Money and Normal in the lower bracket round 2. So that is Michael Carey. Sure. Alright, fellas. Let's go ahead and go to the lower bracket round 1. So, reminder that this is the danger zone. We are officially eliminating a team here. So if you lose, it is over. Ashley doesn't appear to be online. Is Ashley still chilling? Saf is there, so let's get him in here. Ashley's the only one not there at the moment. I don't think Ash thought it was double Elim. I'm still here. There you go. Okay. Yeah, Ashley, it's your turn to play, bro. Come on. Let's get in here. While you do that, send a request to join when you're ready. It says you're not online. Ash, go into free play and then go back to menu. You should see me online after that. Kind of weird, but it works. All right, so this is Team Fuck RG versus Ash. Okay, they don't have a name. All right, round 1. Best of 1 as well, fellas. Reset and hit a flip reset. Bro, what? Is it working? I'll do the same. I'll do the same so I can see you here. Let's see. There you go. All right, that is done. That is done. All right, cool. We're gonna flip a coin to decide where we playing this, because there's one team that's from EU and then the other one's NA. So Ashley, flip a coin, or actually just no, never mind. Heads or tails, Ashley? Heads. If it's heads, it's EU. Bro, the coin actually scams. I'm telling you, the coin actually scams. It's doing it for 2 streams in a row now. My goodness. All right. Well, it is NA, unfortunately, fellas. All right. Chat, we have reached the danger zone. Lower bracket round 1. We will officially have to say goodbye to one of these teams here. One of them will survive and move on, but we still need to figure out which team that is. Nah, I said Teos. Okay. All right, Ash. All right, chat. Let's see what this map gives us. But good luck to both teams. Here we go. The corridor. All right. I believe this is the first time we're getting the corridor in the tournament. We did get it for the show match earlier on. I'm the only one in NA. Well, all right. Stick. Wait, is Stick also EU? Well, this should be interesting. Here we go. The corridor for this lower bracket round 1 does pops that one high. And Stick or Sticks. What is that? I can't even spell that username, bro. I'm trying to say Crash. Alright, and both players there on the orange team were right in the corner, and that's a really good touch there from Duz. Lands on the wave dash as well, has the wide open nets. Duz gets the first goal for Team Fuck RG, and it's 1-0. Well, I should probably... I didn't even open the... labels. There. Alright, the latest follow should update as well. Not sure I keep forgetting to do that. And there you go. Alright, and Duz gets that pass from Crash. And he will say, thank you very much. I'll put that in. It's 2-0. I'm lagging really bad. Unfortunately, Saf, this landed in NA for this game, so gonna have to play a little bit through the lag here. The luck was not on your side for this match. Or the coin wasn't, you know, the coin likes to scam people. It likes to be the opposite. So chat, whatever, okay, if you're actually deciding, oh, okay, 3 goals right there. If you're deciding for the coin, make sure to choose the opposite of what you were initially going to choose, all right? And then you'll be good. And this is just a complete decimation. That's another open net, and Duz will not miss it. 4-0. The orange team are going to have to find a way to get their first goal here. They still got a lot of time left, but it's been non-stop action for Fuck NRG. Or Fuck RG, sorry. Same thing. Same team name. Make sure that's not a known goal. As Duz will just rob that one out of the orange team. And oh, and that one hit the post. And luckily for the orange team, they do escape conceding yet another goal here. And as soon as I say that, it is right in their net. Ashley already left this one. We're just going to wait for Saf. As long as Saf is still in it, this match keeps going. Ashley forfeits. However, since Saf is still in the game, we're going to keep it going. And now no one going for that kickoff. Saf saying, I will do this on my own. And that is just an air dribble right in the nets for Fuck RG. Nice sub for Ashley. Not until you're already on a team, bruh. No, after this we're doing uppers again. We're doing upper round 3. Or upper semis, sorry, not the round 3. Well, it is still round 3 technically, but yeah, we're doing upper semis after this. Once we do upper semis, we're gonna go down and do lower bracket round 2 and round 3 as well. I gotta take a shower. Do I have time? Ashley's requesting to join. Let's do it. Mekto, let's see if you have time. You're up next, Mecto. So maybe hold on for one more match, and then as soon as that match is done, go for your shower, bro. That's my advice. Let us play first. Nah, it's good. He'll what's a shower? My mom is kind of yelling at me. Well, if your mom is yelling for you to take a shower, I'm not even sure how to respond to that. Stop being so inconsiderate, bro. It's not me being inconsiderate, bro. It's him. I'm trying to reason with Mecto to say, like, look, you can do your match after your match, or you can take a shower after your match. Because it's really up next. So. Once the mama yells, it's over. Alright, Mector, go take your shower, bro. You fucking stink, man. Well, it looks like Saf and Ashley are not going to get the goal here. Well, 56 seconds left. You never know. One goal for the road here. So after this, then, it is Ravitex, Micah versus Sunrise and Jay. Actually, hold on. No, never mind. We're keeping this pattern. We could also do lower bracket round 2, but yeah, it's in semis it is best of 1 still, yes. Upper bracket final is best of 3 and grand final is best of 5. Everything is best of 1 except lower bracket and upper bracket final is best of 3. And then the grand finals is 5. Ashley left the match again. I think that is a double forfeit, chat. That is a forfeit. If we were to lose, yes, if you guys lose, you go to lowers. Forfeit. I can't remember the guy who said that, bro. I can't remember his name. Yeah, that's just going to be... oh, wait, Ashley keeps joining and leaving. It was me? Nah, it was... Nah. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Duz, bruh. It was a random dude that just joined for like one tournament. And he kept saying forfeit instead of forfeit. It was the funniest shit ever. Alright, well, this one, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be done. Ashley and Saf is the first team to leave, unfortunately. Does and Crash will... Did my game freeze? It froze. Alright, we'll give it a minute. There we go. 11-1 is the final score. Sorry, man. No problem, Saf. As long as you had fun, that's all that matters, man. Hope to see you next week if you'd consider joining. Alright, fellas. We are moving up. We are moving up back to the upper bracket here. We got Ravitex and Micah versus Sunrise and Jay. So let's go ahead and get these fellas in here. And then after that, we're going to do Nutella, Mecto, Ant, and Dr. D. Once we do that, we're going to do lower bracket round 2 and 3. So for the fellas that are in the lower bracket, just hold on for another 2 matches here, and you guys will get your chance. Micah, Sunrise, Jay. All right, so this is Ravitex and Michael versus Sunrise and Jay. So it is Syndrome down, MMR up versus Shitify Rebellion. Make the name Shedify Rebellion. If Jay agrees, I'll do it. When's our turn? Cosmic. Right now we're doing the upper bracket semifinals. So there's 2 matches to go here. And then once we do the upper bracket semifinal, we're going to move down to the roller bracket round 2. So you guys are the 3rd match coming up. All right, so we're just missing Ravitex here. Once we reach the lower bracket, we're going to do the bottom match first. So D-Money Normal versus Cosmic Daniel. All right, chat, we're down to 8 teams now. I'll be back. I'm Nutella, no problem, bruh. We're just waiting on Ravitex right now. Let's get him in here. Alright, I'm just going to close this as well because I don't need it anymore. Any idea where Rav is, Micah? I want to have a peek at the YouTube stream. There you go. Hey, shout out to the 2 people watching over on YouTube, man. Is this a forfeit? I don't know. Mecto's not there and Ravitex is not there. So if that is the case, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do lowers. I'll do lowers right now. I think I'll just do lowers right now. The lowers is... We waited so long. People in lowers also waited a long time, Jay. They waited as long as you did. Yeah, we could do lower bracket round 2. We could do lower bracket round 2, then we'll come back to upper bracket semis. I have a feeling Ravitex has gone eating or something. So, we'll, go ahead and do D-Money and Normal versus Cosmic and Daniel. Cosmic and Daniel, you guys are up next. There you go. And just Normal. So I need to change the team names again. I'm wondering if Normal and D-Money know that this is double Elim. Oh, I think they do. What is going on, bruh? I don't think they have a problem, Jay. I think they're just saying that they waited as long as you did. And that's exactly what I said as well, so... Don't need to up the tempo a little bit. I wasn't in the stream. What happened? Ravitex is just not joining, so I think he's gone eating, Micah. We'll just do lower bracket round 2, and then we'll come back to you guys' match. So it is D-Money. Do they have a team name? LeBron's Voodoo Magic. There it is. Yeah, it's just 2 matches, Micah, and then we'll get back to yours. Lower bracket round 2 is 2 matches. So that is Cosmic Daniel. Oh my god. Yeah, Diddy Gleazy Gobblers. I forgot about that name. Lower bracket round 2. Alright, overlay's done. Everything's done. Everybody's here. Awesome. Yeah, we're doing lower bracket round 2. Then we're moving back up to upper bracket. Alright, fellas. Let's go ahead and get this game going. We're going to do this in Central as well because Cosmic Daniel is West, just to balance everything out. Lower bracket round 2, chat. We are still in the danger zone here. You lose this one and you're out. Thanks for coming. If you win, you survive. Good luck to both teams, of course. Let's see what kind of map we have this time. All right, Utopia Retro. Okay, we've been on this map before. So this is the second time. Here we go. I need to close the bracket. Hold on, I need to do that. There you go. There's not 2 matches going on at the same time. Let's not confuse the bracket there. And that is actually going to be a D money and just normal go. LeBron's Voodoo Magic are going to take the first one here as Daniel, I think, missed that read off the wall. Yeah, Rav, I'm not sure if you were gone eating, but your match was up. I just did the lower bracket round 2 since you were not there. I'll just invite you guys once the lower bracket round 2 is done. How we just played. Now you guys are the first match after upper bracket or the lower bracket round 2. I was picking up food. No, you guys are still good. It's not a forfeit. You guys will just play after the lower bracket round 2 is done. Yeah. I pushed y'all's match at a further time. Well, a minute has drained, and we got 2 goals from LeBron's Voodoo Magic. Looking to get a third here, as that one's going close to the net. Daniel sends it away. And that's an awkward bounce there. It goes right back in front of the nets. And just normal. Will actually end up with that ball. He turns that right back around. Going close to the corner, where he's going to meet Cosmic. I'm not going to lie, Cosmic should have played... Well, the randomizer should have chosen the Cosmic map, just because Cosmic is playing. I'm done. It was supposed to be... Well, Ravitex wasn't there, so we kind of went to the lowers instead. But we'll still do the first game of upper semi. We'll do the Ravitex, Micah, Jay, and Sunrise after this lower bracket round 2. And then we'll get to your game, Mecta. I love how I 1v1'd Ashley and she was trash talking me and then gets shit on like she's my personal toilet. What the fuck? Gonna give my voice a break here, chat. Gonna play crazy again? I believe. Slender's my personal toilet. No, I am not. Chat, I'm not a toilet. I believe that will win. After that performance, bro, we gotta lock in, Mecta. We gotta keep locking in. Now people are gonna watch your match with high expectations. Oh, that is a good touch on Cosmic. Is it gonna go through? No. D Money sends it away. I will say though, I'm surprised this tournament was successful tonight. We had a lot of people come in. Appreciate you guys. It kind of gives me the freedom to do more of these freaky tournaments here and there. So we're just spamming every single sub emoji. Yes. Jay is giving you guys a display of what emotes you can have if you actually sub to the Twitch channel. You get these awesome emotes. You can actually sub for free if you have Twitch Prime. And also, you get a wheel spin. We get to spin the wheel that is behind us. Lots of good stuff on that wheel. I goon to them at night. Bro, what? Alright. Well, 1 minute remaining here, and the Diddy Glizzy Gobblers are 3 goals behind. Are we looking at another upset here? What do the Diddy Glizzy Gobblers have in store in this final minute? They will have to start scoring here. Their time is running out. When I'm sleeping, I dream of being a sub and start yanking to it to the emote. Bro, what? Daniel left and Cosmic left. Chat, this one is a forfeit. A 3-0 forfeit win for D-Money and Normal. Cosmic and Daniel is the next team to be out here. Thanks to them for joining in. Is that an upset, chat? I'm not sure what D-Money and Normal's rank are. But, Chad, this is the tournament of upsets, bro. Especially with these maps. Anything's possible. You gotta watch out. What happened? D-Money and Normal won against Cosmic and Daniel. So D-Money and Normal will actually wait for the loser of either Nutella Mecto versus Onten and Dr. D. So, up next, we got Zandrios and Maniac. Maniac, I don't see you online, so just send me a... Oh, never mind. You're right there. I'm stupid. Versus Does and Crash. So let's go ahead and get these fellas all in here. Bro, what? Slender, how do I rank up? You gotta play the game a lot. You gotta play the game a lot. If you want to do it faster, have a coach look at it so he can point out the things you're doing the worst, so you can get your focus on that. But number one thing is just to play, man. You gotta play. It sucks to say that, but it's kind of the reality. The more you play, the better you'll be. And don't solo queue. That's awesome advice as well. Never solo queue. Get a teammate. All right. All right, so just doing the overlay. This is the last match of lower round 2, fellas, and then we're going to go ahead and go to the upper bracket semifinal. So this is the Tiny Blaze of Furies versus Team Fuck RG. By the way, fellas, if you want to see the bracket at any time, exclamation mark bracket in the chat. I'm gold 4? Gold 4? My controller geeked right now? Or what? Alright. Cool. Everybody's in here. Everybody's good to go. So we're going to go ahead and get this one started, fellas. Without further ado, this is still in lowers. So we got to, unfortunately, eliminate another team here. The question is, who is it going to be? A lot of upsets here in this tournament. Let's see if we can get another one here. We got Zandrios and Maniac. The Tiny Blaze of Furies versus Team Fuck RG. Does and Crash. Let's see what kind of map we have, fellas. Here we go. The double goal. We still in lowers? No, Nutella, you guys are still in uppers, bro. I hope both teams get eliminated, bro. What? All right, let's get these fellas in here. Let's get this started. Here we go. I feel bad having Xandros as a close friend. Loki sucks. Jay, I want you to realize that you're a mod, right? I'm just gonna say that and not gonna further elaborate. You're a mod. And you're telling me this shit. I watch Fuck NRG and Shitify Rebellion. Wait, they already scored? Team Fuck RG already scored? Oh, that's a shot. There we go, it's tied. My bad. It's alright, man. You just gotta remember to be respectful, bruh. Who's RG? I'm gonna assume it's NRG, but they just took out the N. Replaced the N with fuck. Alright, well, 4 minutes left. Xandrios with a challenge there. He will have an opening for a shot. No, it is actually Crash who gonna go to the ball first. Maniac try to get a beat on Does, but will not work. Crash now. Does he get an opening for a shot? And that's wide open. And it's 2-1. For Team Fuck RG. This double goal is so ass. I think it actually is the worst one out of all the maps. I think all the other maps were pretty fun to watch. Like the maps. I'm plat and I can hit a flip reset, so I know Nutella's bullshitting. Underpass is the best one? Yeah, there's some ones we haven't gotten yet. Oh my goodness, Xandrios almost actually read that double tap, but just shy of that touch. Maniac now with possession. Brings it up high. And Does gonna land with possession, but not the boost. A little bit of boost left over. Looking to leave it to Crash, but he hits the middle post. Xandrios there with the challenge that goes all the way in the orange corner. Does now. Goes for a pinch, but not going to get a connection there. Xandrios actually going for the demo there on Crash. Does will actually go for the challenge. Does he get the nets? No, it just hit the post just a little bit there. Yes, it's a double goal, but you got to watch out to not hit the center. Otherwise, it's going to bounce right on that post. Does now. In possession, he will get challenged there by Xandrios. Maniac in nets. Does get a clear away against the boost as well. Off the ceiling. Doesn't get a whole lot of control, and Xandrios was looking to help Maniac there, but it will be a Crash. In possession. Goes for a shot. Saved by Maniac. As Xandrios finally lands his demo there on Crash. Maniac going for a shot. Will be wide. Does now. Does he get that shot? That one's a little bit hard to read. Maniac does make the touch away. Good save there. That didn't count as a save, however. I'm confused. Xandrios pushing that one to the corner. It is awkward for the orange team. Maniac had the shot. No, saved by what's his name? Fuck. Crash. I keep forgetting his name, bro. My goodness. What a save from Crash. We're still 1-2 here. Maniac sends that one forward. 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Does. Sending it high. Xandrios waiting in nets. That goes above the nets. And Xandrios will actually move forward and make the save. Maniac will dodge a demo there. As now Does looking for a redirect. Crash now in possession. That one goes right over Xandrios. Maniac has to turn back around. It's a little bit awkward for him. Cuts in. Dribbles the ball. Goes for a flick. It's way too powerful. Goes above the net. Xandrios has to jump. Does will beat him to it. Does going for another touch, and it's in. Crash gonna slot that one in. It is close, but that one could have been the deciding goal we're about to see. I warmed up in the long map. Hey, whatever floats your boat. Necto, imagine if that's the map you end up playing on. How do you make these emotes? Well, it's a setting in the settings. It's a setting in the settings. There you go. Wonderful sense right there, Slender. Does might be beast mode. $40 left. Maniac up high. Leaving it for Xandrios. Does Xandrios have the shot? Crash sends it away. And now it's Duz in possession. We'll get a bump there from Maniac. Xandrios now. Bouncing on the back or sidewall. Xandrios now going for the shot, but Duz will beat him to it. Maniac. Is that one going in? And it was going in, but beautiful positioning there from Crash. And with 10 seconds left, this one, I think we have yet another upset, guys. What is going on with this tournament? This is actually the tournament of upsets with these maps. And Xandrios and Maniac are the next team eliminated here. GG's to them. Duz and Crash, team fuck RG, gonna move forward here in the lower bracket, round 3. Wow. Okay. GG's, fellas. We're now going to move up to the upper bracket semi-final, which is Ravitex and Micah versus Sunrise and Jay. We're getting more chemistry together now. Nice, man. But yeah, let's go ahead and get these other people in. We have officially eliminated 3 teams here, fellas. We're officially down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're in the top 6 at the moment. So let's go ahead and get Ravitex, Sunrise, Micah, and Jay's not online? I don't see him online. There you go. Invite again. For who, Micah? There you go. Missing Sunrise as well. There you go. Yo, I'm not sure. Wait, who subbed? Oh, yo, Crash with the sub. I appreciate that, man. Okay. By the way, on YouTube, are you guys hearing the music, by the way? Do you guys hear any music? This is actually fun. Glad you're having fun, man. Normally, there's no music on YouTube, but I think it's enabled. Okay. The fact that it's, okay, I can eliminate this. I can eliminate this as well. I'll be here again in 2 weeks after this. Hey, sounds good, man. Syndrome down, MMR up, and Shitify Rebellion. Everybody's in here, right? Nice. Alright, so I just need to change the overlay. Upper bracket semi-finals chat. Are you family friendly? I wouldn't consider myself, no, to be family friendly. Okay. So, everything is good to go. Alright, chat. Everybody's ready to go. Let's go ahead and... Yes, he's fucking family friendly, you bitch. Well, there goes your answer. Alright, fellas. Let's go ahead and get to the upper bracket semi-final. The first game is Syndrome down, MMR up versus Shitify Rebellion. Let's go ahead and let's see what map we have. The Octagon again. Chat, we got another UFC fight coming up. Who we up against next? Crash, you are going up against the loser of this game, actually. Whoever loses this is your next opponent. Here we go. Kickoff underway in this Octagon. A little bit of a more straightforward map here. And Sunrise gets the open nets. He will take it. And it's 1-1. Or 1-0, sorry. For Shitify Rebellion. Shitify do get the first knockdown. One thing I'm confused though is why the hell is there like this grid in the middle? Do you guys see this? Like what is the purpose of this? Can't the ball not go through that? Yeah, that confused me. Okay, we're gonna watch the match and see if the ball goes through. I gotta tell you something. What's up, Nutella? I think it's gonna be chicken ass, but we'll see. We'll see what. By the way, the fellas over on YouTube, can you guys confirm if there was music playing earlier during the intermission? There should be music playing for you guys as well. You're fat. That's like the 6th time you're telling me this, Nutella. I think I get it now. I think. Well, so far, Ravitex and Micah are still looking for their first goal. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention. All right, Crash. Once this game ends, there should be music coming in. So just if you don't mind looking up for that, appreciate you. I just want to confirm, see if it works. Because I do somewhat plan to keep the music in the VODs for the tournaments as well. Because it makes it a little bit weird when someone wins and there's like nothing going on. It kind of brings me back to like the old times where I used to do tournaments. Where like nothing happened really when someone won a game. It looks like the goal is a wall. You mean like the thing in the middle? Oh no, yeah. I've noticed that as well. Like the grid kind of like goes a little bit too low on the net, so it really looks like it really does look like a wall. Wait, did the ball just go through the thing there in the middle? Oh, that is just a straight up dunk from Jay. Just a little bit too high there off the bounce. Hit the ball in the middle already? I don't think they want to find out, chat. Because if you do actually hit the ball in the middle, it will just bounce back to you. Well, not a whole lot of goals being scored here in this game. Good shots though, and Ravitex I think was almost trying to force a Rule 1 there, but but Jay was saying no thanks to that. It is kind of hard to do something in the air because, you know, it's an octagon, so I think players can go through the wall there. Micah goes up in the air, getting a reset. Jay now, hold on. He actually got a shot in. Okay. That's just a very fortunate bounce, and he also gets a really good read on that. Makes it 2-0 for Shitify Rebellion. The ball goes through it. Yeah, but what's the point? What's the point of it then? What's actually the point of the wall? It's just there for like... What? That would just confuse me more than anything else. Sunrise going for the shot. Save by Ravitex. I'm assuming it's a coding bug that never got addressed. Probably. Because these maps are old as shit. I don't think they even touched these maps once it was released. I think maybe their intention was to make the ball not go through it, but who knows? We'll never know. Well, Syndrome down, MMR up, have about 30 seconds here to score their 2 goals. If not, they will be sent to lowers. and Shitify Rebellion are not so shit after all. This new ones, I thought. Well, I don't know. I'm not really... I don't know a lot about these maps. I just know like they're just there. Oh, and Micah gets a goal back with 4 seconds left. This one's not technically over, fellas. Probably just a visual glitch. Yeah. One second left. The blue team must keep this ball up, and Jay will just kill that one and will deny the tying attempts from Ravitex and Micah. Sunrise and Jay win it again, not being so shit after all. They are the first team to be in the upper bracket final here, while Ravitex and Micah will go ahead and face Does and Crash in lower bracket round 3. Up next, fellas, we've got Onten and Dr. D versus Nutella and Mecto. So let's go ahead and get Mecto and Nutella in here. I do see Dr. D there. I do not see Onten on here, unless you can... Hey, what's good, Snarf? How we doing? Could be the thing for the split Heat Seeker? Maybe. When is the music? It should be now. Is it not playing now? Alright, I must have done something off then. Hold on. Let me look at my OBS settings. Yeah, no, it says there. Well, I think... Oh, I think I know why, actually. On Twitch, it should be fine, but not YouTube. That's unfortunate. It's all good, though. Nutella, where are you? Oh. Nutella, request... There you go. There you go. So, up next, fellas. Nutella and Mecto. Which is, Nutella and Mecto is just 6-7. The team name is 6-7. Onten and Dr. D is best duo NA. We're going to test here to see if they truly are the best duo in NA. As this is a best of 1. We're waiting for 2 players here. Onten is here and Mecto's here. Mecto is not. Or Mecto's in. Nutella's not. And Dr. D is not as well. Yeah, Dr. D's in a game. Alright, bet we'll wait for it. If it's not too long. On my screen, I'm not in a party. I'm requesting, or I'm inviting you, Nutella, by the way. I'm in. It doesn't show you're in. Nutella, leave again and join again. Alright, Mecto's here. We're just waiting for... Oh, wait. Yeah, we're just waiting for... Oh, never mind. Nutella was here the whole time. It was Mecto who wasn't. Alright, fellas. So we're going to go ahead and wait for Dr. D. Everything is set here except for this. Chat, this tournament has been dangerously in the favor of the underdogs here. Your stream delayed? What? Should be delayed. So, Onten and Dr. D, I think they might be just a little bit scared here. As Nutella and Mecto actually had a wonderful round 2 match. That was probably the game of the night, chat. I'm not going to lie. Xandrios Maniac versus Nutella and Mecto might have been game of the night. Rocket Labs map gave the underrated people a chance. I'm starting to see how true that is, bro. Slender L1v2? You do this tournament again? I agree that this is super fun, man. I'm enjoying it. How long do you think Dr. D is going to be, Onten? How long do we think he's going to take? Alright. When we getting a Rumble tournament? Ravitex, you know how I despise Rumble. But, do you know what we should do, chat? We should bring back a Hoops tournament soon. I only did one of it. Ever. And, it was last summer. I think it was last summer, right? How many subs for a Rumble tournament? Snow Day tournament. That could be fun as well. Chat, we should do an extra mode as a tournament. Or we should do all the extra modes this summer for the tournaments. Do other matches. I can't do another match on 10. This match or the other matches depend on this one. I've been fucking with Hoops. I'm C1 in Hoops. Nice, bro. Hoops is low-key a vibe. Hoops is really the game mode where you truly don't give a shit that you just queue that, right? You should spin a wheel with the extra modes and each round is a different game mode. I like that idea, actually. I like that idea. Each round is a different game mode. That would be insane. Wait, is Dr. D taking that long? Like, actually? Is he like in a scrim match or something? Can I have a kiss? Oh, he is. All right, Anton. This is FU. What? But I would prefer regular. But yeah, we're still doing regular tournaments. It's just sometimes I would like to do tournaments like this, right? Because it's pretty fun. Kiss cam for sub. Who's would be extremely fun? I agree. Start? Alright, bet. Alright, fellas. We're going to start this with a 1v2. But it is 6-7 versus Best Duo NA. This is the last upper bracket semifinal match. Here we go. And it's in pillars. Alright. We're bringing back the pillars. I believe this was the very first match we played in the tournament as well. Can we ban Xandrios for 10 gifted? Why are we hating on Xandrios so much, bro? Are we dead ass? Nutella, I wouldn't complain. Give me a big old smooch for 15 gifted. So we're trolling. We're trolling. Wow, Necto and Nutella are just what is saving the fuck out of Anton right now. Wow, like what is Anton supposed to do? Bro, what? There we go. Anton finally gets a kickoff here. He gets a chance, perhaps? Oh. I think Anton is slowly starting to regret just waiting a little bit more. Well, this is the easiest upset of all time for Mecto Nutella here. They're actually going to be in the upper bracket final. Chat, it doesn't sound that crazy now, does it? When I say I actually believe the Mecto and Nutella could win this shit. Doesn't sound too crazy now, does it? Look how far they made it, bruh. Like, you know what I mean? Lil 1-1 was on 10? Yes. Yeah, some fellas do like to change their name from time to time. What's good, Rage Quit? How we doing? Chat, do you know what we should recreate this summer? More specifically next month, because that will be the 1-year anniversary of it. We should try to do the Merc stack again. We should try to do the Merc stack. I'll try to find a way where we can get more than 8 players in the lobby. And if I do that, we'll actually try to go for the biggest Merc stack ever. I was a part of the first one. Chat, wait, how long ago that was? I want to see how long ago that was. Yo, Rage Quit with the $2. Good, how about
Ragequit
you?
donated $2 using Super Chat.
Yo.
Good, how about you?
W Rage Quit. Hey, I'm doing fine, man. Appreciate the $2, man. Welcome in. Wow, I want to see how far back that was. I know it was in August, but when in August? No problem. Hey, love you, bro. Merc stack. Where's the Merc stack? August 10th? Is it August? No, it was after that. August 12th is when we did it. So, chat, what day does August 12th fall on? On a Tuesday. Chat, August 12th, we're gonna redo the Merc stack. Join us in following Aaron? There you go. Follow Jay's alt account. I just want 1K subs. You just gotta be consistent, bruh. You just gotta be consistent. If you're staying consistent, that's a good start. And also, one thing I can recommend is interacting with viewers a lot. If you interact with viewers a lot in a sense where like you play with them on stream or just be super interactive, then that's also a really good tip on getting some new viewers in. I'm gonna try to get most goals for websites. Mecto, I'm not sure if you realized, but the most goals stat was not on the website. Because, quite frankly, there is no way for me to track goals. I don't track the goals that are scored during the tournaments. Only the results. So, yo, Rage with another 2?
Ragequit donated $2 using Super Chat. Thank you.
Hey, love you, Rage Quit. Appreciate the $4, man. My stream was so behind. That's crazy. But yeah, I can confirm that the most goals stat will not be on the website just because I don't have a way to track the goals being scored. I'm gonna let this game go until the end. Yes, because I have to go by my forfeiting rules where both players must leave. I think it was a Twitch issue, maybe. L Twitch in the chat. Gonna be here for a while. Yes, especially since Mecto is trying to get the most goals record. I think right now it's being held by Dr. D with 25. Twitch on mobile is so ass. I agree. I agree. Twitch on mobile is actually ass. Chat, don't tell this to Twitch, okay? But I have an actual workaround for watching streamers on your phone, okay? So, alright. So when you open the Twitch app, alright? When you open the Twitch app, this is my stream, for example, alright? There's an audio icon on there that you can click, and you can listen to the stream without actually clicking in, alright? The reason why I'm saying this is because, you know, sometimes I have pre-roll ads and sometimes I have ads, right? If you don't want the pre-roll ads, let's say you're tapping to my stream. And then you see my stream, boom, ads pop up. You know what you do? You bring this down, and then you click the audio right there. So now you listen to this, and funny enough, I tested this shit. You wait like 2 or 3 minutes, tap back in, you're good. You actually skip ads like that. It's crazy. You guys try this shit out. It's working, I'm telling you guys. Well, it was working like 2 weeks ago. Maybe they patched it, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, it does cut off the preview, but you know what you do? When it cuts off the preview, you tap on the stream and then you go back to the preview. The preview timer gets reset when you click on the stream. So you're good. Easy workaround, chat. Or if you're watching my stream specifically, what you can do instead, it's a little bit easier, is you go on YouTube. I don't have any ads on YouTube, so you get ads on Twitch, you leave the tab open, go over on YouTube, watch that while the ads are rolling, and then once the ads are done, you go back to Twitch. Boom. But that only applies to me, though. Well, not only than me, but like if there's someone else that multi-streams that is also not a YouTube partner, then you're good. You found out my secret. That's how I never got ads. So, Mekto, you did actually have ads, but that... No, I highly doubt you knew about that, bro. I can do that and get you no ad revenue. I can't confirm that. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Because, see, it skips the ads when you click on the stream, right? When you do that. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's not really a way to test that out unless everyone on stream does that. Then I'll see if my ad revenue goes up, chat. Then I'll confirm with y'all. Why do you stream on YouTube again? Well, to be honest, I feel like the YouTube channel was just a little bit dead. I don't know. There was not a lot going on besides the stream highlights and stuff, right? Kind of wanted to bring it back and kind of wanted to go back to my old roots a little bit. And kind of, it was more or less experimental. I streamed yesterday. The views were but this stream today, naturally, since it's because it's a tournament, there's a little bit more attraction going on to the YouTube chat here. But we'll see. We'll see if I keep this going. Will you do coding stream Sundays? Andrios, holy shit, thank you for the bits again. Where's coding with Slender? Yeah, you guys would not give a shit about coding with Slender. I'm not gonna lie. You guys wouldn't give a shit with me coding, bro. Hey, but I have a project coming up. If you guys are really interested, bro, I can stream that. I can stream some coding. If you guys want that. Bro, I do. I learn how to code. Yeah, I kind of do need to continue on that channel. But if you guys should start down for a coding stream, maybe we could do it, bro. So that was an 11-4 win for Nutella and Mekto. Onten and Dr. D will move down. Appreciate Onten for sticking all the way through. He is going to fall to the lower bracket round 3. Now, fellas, we're going to go ahead and do the upper bracket. Actually, yeah, we'll do the upper bracket final. So once we do the upper bracket final, we're going to complete the lower bracket before going to the grand final. Alright, so let's go ahead and get Nutella and Mekto back in here. Knowing I would have made that decision earlier, they would have stayed in here. So Sunrise and Jay. Sunrise and Jay are not... Oh, Jay's there, okay. Sunrise is not there. Gonna wait for him to hop on. Alright. So, the team names now are... Okay, so there's still 6, 7. And then there's Shitify Rebellion. Chat, we are still in top 6 here. But after this match, we're going to slowly start eliminating people once we get to our top 4. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Who's missing here? Oh. Mekto and Jay's there. So Sunrise is missing. And Nutella's missing. I hope you guys are enjoying the tournament so far. A lot of upsets here. I don't think we're done seeing upsets as well. I think we're going to see more upsets here. Are we in finals? You are in the upper bracket final, Nutella. Yes. You are in the upper bracket final. Hey, speaking of the devil earlier, Sting, welcome in. TTS is off, though, unfortunately, so you can't spam. Unfortunate. Welcome back, Sting. Hope you're doing well. Let's go ahead and wait for... Brother. Alright. I'm gonna hope Sunrise is hopping on soon. Haven't been here forever. Hey, it's good to see you back, man. The OG mod is back, fellas. The truly OG mod is back. First time in a while. It's been a long time, man. I actually don't know when was the last time Sting tuned in. Actually, I think I know. It was when we did the coffee horror game, the Starbucks horror game. I think that's the last time we saw him. Yo, Sunrise, you're up next, bro. 3 months? Yeah, bro. Hey, what's good, Zifter? Welcome in. Alright. I'm trying to eat, bitch. Fuck you. Bro, what? Your food can wait. It's called the microwave, Sunrise. Just toss that shit in the microwave after the match. You're good. I do not see Sunrise online. Sunrise, if you see me, request off of me. Oh, there he is. Hold on. Wait, Sunrise, request off of me. Like, request to join the party. 1v2 again? Nah. There you go. I think the overlay's done as well. There you go. Fellas, by the way, this is now a best of 3. Alright? So, if you lose this first game, it's not done. But you will have to leave after that first game is done. Because we were going to... Actually, no, we don't need to. We can just... Yeah, never mind. You guys don't have to leave. I'm going to eat it warm. Cool. This stream's going to be so long. Yeah, we still got a bit to go here in this tournament. We're in our top 6, though. Top 6 teams. All right. Let's get this match going. Now, we have officially reached best of 3 action, so you now need to win 2 games to move forward to the grand final. Now, who is it going to be? Is it Jay and Sunrise, or do we get yet another upset here with Nutella and Necto? And my goodness, okay, we're now in the basin. All right, this is the first time we're in this map, fellas. Yes, Nutella, if you lose, you do drop to the lower bracket final. The end stream points. Sting, funny enough, that was my own idea. What happens? Why is there bots? Why is there bots? All right, let's make sure it's still on basin though, or basin. There you go. All right, bots. It's on me, guys. It's on me. Damn. Bot show match. Chat. Type 1 for bots. Fuck. See. Type 1 for a bot only tournament. I like how Sting's typing 1 before I even finish the sentence. All right, here we go. Now it officially starts. Shitify Rebellion versus 6-7. Fuck it. Oh, that is a very fucky bounce. And okay, we got a nice little ramp there. This is a interesting map to play on. I got Rex winning. Who's Rex? Roadhog will go crazy. Oh, hold on. Rabbitex might rock the a bot name. Oh my goodness. Heard a little bit of something in there, bud. Oh, what? Rex uses the Roadhog? The Hot Rod? Chat, do you guys see the boost pads on the ramps? That's looking kind of crazy. Okay! Nutella and Necto get the first goal. It's 1-0. Hey, yo, Sting, when's the last time you played Rocket League, bro? Must have been a hot minute. I think that map is the best Rocket Labs map. It might just be. I sold my PC. Actually? Dang, okay. Haven't played in 3 months. Hell, Tommy in it, bro. What? Are we still really calling Sting Tommy in it, bro? This guy. Yes, yeah, am I right? Damn, Rabbitex. Oh my goodness, like, how do you even challenge at the top of there? That's my question, bro. That is such a weird map to play. I have no PC anymore. I mean, it's all good, man. Was it like you weren't interested in gaming? That should have went in. Wow. Are you like not that interested in gaming anymore, or is this just like you kind of got your own thing going? Oh, you're upgrading. Okay, bet. Selling the PC, get a new one. Lost interest. I mean, that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. At some point, I think we all will get tired of games. You know, if I look at me, for example, I kind of like, I'm having a hard time finding like new games to play that are really enjoyable these past couple of years. But you know, I think eventually at some point we kind of just like fade away from games. So it's, you know, way too much on Val. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know that's true. How much? Okay, did you spend? No, 1000% you spent more on Valorant than Rocket League. Weird ass map. Yeah, bro. Once I like buy a car, I'll replace my PC. There you go. Yeah, that's a little bit of a better priority there. What a shot from Jay there. Get the car before the PC. The PC's not gonna get you anywhere. 15K? Damn. Fortnite stream? Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've uninstalled Fortnite. Not really a game I'm into these days, I'll be real. Yeah, 15K in a game. Well, chat, I don't know how much I've spent on this game. On Rocket League, I ain't gonna be honest, I think I spent well over 500. Well over 500 bucks on this account. We like Fortnite? When trading was the thing, I spent like $250 on keys. I remember buying a couple of keys back then because I wasn't sure what it was, and it was Zender who actually explained to me like what they were. And I remember like having a couple crates, and I was like, let me just buy the keys and see what it gives. But I don't think I got anything. Oh my goodness, Jay actually had a good save there, but Nutella right in front of the net. Chat, tie game. See, on a regular map, this would not even be close. Speaking of my Steam accounts, Raph has my alt account been touched in the last 3 months. That's true. Raph had access to that account. So, Ravitek's free alt account on Steam. Trading is how I got most of my items. Yeah, I mean, Rocket League doesn't let you trade anymore, so you know, not really worth much now. I'm gonna try and get it banned. Try to get banned speedrun. Oh my goodness. Can Jay read this double? Surely not. The ramp, the back wall is curved. How do you read that? Oh. Oh, that is a mistake from Mecto. What's good on 10? Is Dr. D still in his scrim match? Me and Dr. D not playing? Alright. It kind of sucks for you on 10, I'll be real, but you know, there's not really much you can do there. I appreciate you coming in, man. We both got a game in 40 minutes. Alright, it's all good on 10. I understand that, man. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Do I sub in on my laptop and install Rocket League here? Yo, Sting, speaking of the Merc Tower, bro, I was just talking to chat earlier, and I was talking about doing it again next month. Sunrise and Jay gonna go ahead and, I was just informed. Alright, I'll just lurk. I'll again say less. There you go. Alright, fellas. Jay left. Did Jay forget this is a... Did Jay forget it was a best of 3? Hopefully I don't actually press jump and fuck the tower up again. Nah, honestly though, like, the Merc Tower was actually like one of the highlights of the year. I'm not gonna lie. It was so good. It was so good, bro. Oh, we got the corridor, Mecto. We got your map. It was peak. It actually was, bro. That map was weird. I agree. That was a very fucky map. But this is a more or less regular map here. Alright. Shitify Rebellion up 1-0 in this series. 6-7. They gotta win to force a game 3 here. And the difference with this tournament is game 3 will not be Champions Field. And Sunrise actually was looking for a redirect there. Almost got it. Now Jay going to leave it. Mecta with the long shot. Quickly denied there by Sunrise. As he goes up and goes for a flick, but maybe slightly off. Sunrise goes for a demo on Mecto there, but able to recover and make the save. Sunrise now. Leaving it to Jay. Quickly challenged there by Nutella. Nutella sending it forward. And Nutella could not center that one to Mecto. These kids doing too much. Just hit the ball in the net. Oh, what? How in the hell does that one go in? Nah, Sting, nothing really changed since you were gone. People still have the same playstyle. A lot of people like to demo chase in C2, C3. So, you get that, or you get someone smurfing. I played comp yesterday, got 4 smurfs in a row. Yes, 4 smurfs in a row. They were all people that were 800 something. And they were just shitting on us. Slender needs his booster. Nah. See, I'm not gonna say like if you can't beat him, join him, right? Slender's daddy is back in chat. My goodness. Yeah, I might give Amaranth a call, I'm not gonna lie. Amaranth a call. Amaranth overrated? Nah, she's not overrated because she boosted me to GC. Should call Cottonville. She's washed now? Is she also washed? Damn, bro. Everybody getting washed these days. Too many hot tub streams. Chad, we should do a hot tub stream while playing Rocket League at the same time. Type 1 if that's a solid idea. Haven't touched that account since I grinded you to GC. What? And then Crash also typing one on YouTube, bro. Are we dead ass? YouTube. So we're allowing 6-7 now. Who did that? Who's the mod that's responsible for that one? 6-7 is a block term? Yes, Sting. People are still not over this damn number. And it's driving me nuts. YouTube told me to chill? Oh, damn. A little too much ones. I might have. My bad, gang. Nah, Sting didn't know. It's fine. It's annoying now. There you go. Raventex, I think, finally understands the annoyance of it. Just let the meme die, please. Just let it die, bruh. I would much rather you guys call me fat ass or 180 tons than call me say 6-7. Out of everyone's insane, I agree. Fat ass. Fast ass from Sting. See, I even though it's even though it's not a good insult, it's less annoying than 6-7. 180 tons. I never found 6-7 funny. Same here, bro. I never found. I don't understand how a number is funny. You know what I mean? I don't understand how a number is funny. I just like it because it pisses off Slender, of course. I feel like that's how most of my chat feels. Mecto cheated? Did Mecto actually cheat? Mecto! Never do that again. Or else it's a DQ. Fattest ass. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that censored on YouTube, thanks. Jay had time to chat in Twitch. Yeah. Well, it was a good effort for Nutella and Mecto here. They will actually get their first L. Regardless, though, they still managed to get all the way to the upper bracket final. We do have to give it to them. They are still alive. They, believe it or not, Mecto and Nutella still have one more shot after this. So, even though they lost this one, I still believe that they can actually win this tournament. That is a whiff. I'm gonna be so washed when I come back to Rocket League. You'll be washed for like the first week and then you'll be good, I think. And that ball is going to... That's going to be a shot, but they still needed one more. Jay and Sunrise are going to go ahead and sweep this one. Chat, what was the last game? It was 3-2 as well, right? It was both 3-2, right? What was the first game? Yes? Alright. All right, fellas, we're going to go ahead and move to the lower bracket round 3. Now, if you guys look at the bracket real quick, I'm going to show it on stream. But we are officially still in our top 6. But after this round 3, we'll be in our top 4. So we have another round of lowers here where we have to eliminate people. So, actually, let's do this bottom match first, actually. There you go. Yeah, Jay and Sunrise officially in the grand final. Jay here being in his second grand final in a row. And then we got Nutella and Mecto still in the lower bracket final. So the worst Nutella and Mecto can finish here is 3rd place. All right, Sting. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you, man. Hope to see you again soon. Spam W mod. Yes, do that. Do it for Sting, bruh. Alright. Actually, yeah, Anton and Dr. D cannot make it. So that will actually be a forfeit win for D-Money and Just Normal. They will actually get a free win here and move on to the lower bracket semi. So that means instead we're actually going to do Ravitex and Micah versus Duz and Crash. Let's get these. Is Duz still online here? I don't see him online. Interesting. We have to wait for the lower bracket finals. You guys have to wait for the Nutella. I'm not sure if you have the bracket open with you here, but you'll have to wait for whoever wins the lower bracket semifinal. That's going to be your opponent. All right. Is he chillin'? I think he was here not too long ago. I'm on Daddy? I don't see you online. Request off of me. Game crash? Right, no problem. Gives me time to set up the things, actually. Alright, so now we're down to 5 teams. We got Syndrome Down, MMR Up versus Team Fuck RG. And if I'm not mistaken, I think these two guys met each other. No, they didn't actually. This is their first meetup. Yes, Anton and Dr. D did forfeit, so we're down to 5 teams now. We're down to 5 teams. After this, it will be 4. Are we in grand finals already? Yes, Sunrise. You guys are in the finals of the tournament. Can I sub? I can't really let you sub, Jay, when you're already in a team. Plus, it's a little bit too late, so. I forgot to use the Roadhog. Well, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe you don't need the Roadhog to win. All right, I think everybody's good to go here, so we're going to go ahead and not waste any further time. And let's get this one started. Chat, we got Syndrome down, MMR up versus Team Fuck RG. This is lower bracket round 3. Best of 1 action as well here. So, gonna keep deleting here. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Best of 1. Here we go. Galleon Retro. Okay, another new map here, fellas. Here we go. We got 2 pillars in the middle of the field here again, but they seem to be a little bit less in the way. They're a little bit more narrow. Ravitex rocking the Nissan Skyline, I believe. And okay, off the bat, Ravitex and Micah will not waste any time. And they will get the first goal right away. This is lower bracket round 3, right? Alright. I'm gonna use it game 1. Yeah, Jay and Sunrise, now you guys just have to sit back and watch this tournament play out and figure out who's going to be your opponent in the grand finals. Fellas, do you guys want to do the, since you guys are at the top right now, Jay and Sunrise, do you guys want to do bracket reset or game advantage? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Bracket reset. Bracket reset it is. They're fighting at the top of the net for this ball. Are we kidding? Do you guys just see that? Oh my goodness, what a pass from Micah! What the hell? Passing it right down from above the net. That is just an insane pass. It goes by too quick? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it does, yeah. But it just depends how tired you guys are, right? Because I know some people just don't want to do a bracket reset and they kind of just want to do the game advantage. Is that one just going straight in the net? It bounced. But Bravitex could not read the bounce. So Duz will slot it in. It's 3-2 for them. It's only 9 p.m. for me? Well, it is 10 for me. Usually by this time it's like 10:30 already. Well, Sunrise, do you know what helped? People joined in relatively fast for this tournament, and that is what kind of surprises me. I was expecting like 4 teams here, 4 to 6 teams for this tournament, but you guys kind of locked in, and I appreciate you guys giving this tournament a try, man. You guys are now realizing how how good this tournament turned out to be. I'm pretty proud of it, bro. Alright, chat. I'm just going to reply to the pops real quick. W dad in the chat. I enjoyed this format. It's always nice to switch up it a bit. I agree. I agree. Next week we'll fall back to a regular tournament because I don't feel like doing, you know, special tournaments every single week. But, you know, the week after that we could probably do some funky. You know what I mean? Read Jay's message when you got the chance. Alright, let me read it. Guess what state I live in for a gifted sub. One try only. It's a bum-ass state. What do you mean by bum-ass state? I have one in mind. I have one in mind. I might have to go before my game. Like, I'm in Michael's backpack right now. I have a guess. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just say it. Florida. I think Jay's from Florida. Am I right? Well, no? Okay. No fucking... Am I right? Hey, Jay, I didn't look at anything. Purely a fucking guess, bro. 1 in 50 chance. What are actually the chances? Bro, okay, here was my logic though. Here was my logic. Jay's time is Eastern and I know that. So it had to be a state close to the east side of United States, right? So that kind of narrows it down a little bit. And I just put fucking Florida. I knew you had my IP after I clicked the website. Hacker? Nah, bro. I knew you had Eastern time, that's why. It narrowed it down a little bit. Mekto's also from Florida? Chat, type 1 if you're from Florida. IP grabber link you got revealed? Bro. The tournament, like the website hosting service I'm using doesn't even allow me to do that, bro. It just shows me like how many people visited the site. Guess where I live? Gramps Slender. Sunrise also said he was Eastern. So, what's on East? Massachusetts, Maine, Florida, New Jersey, New York. Fuck, I'll go with New York. Sunrise, you're from New York. I swear I got you with the gifted. All right, bet. Wait, no, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Sunrise, tell me I'm lying. Please tell me I'm lying. Bro, there's no fucking way. Chat, on everything I love, I do not have an IP grabber, and those were just... Bro, I'm never gonna get this luck ever again. Bro. Slender, I was capping. So where are you actually from, Mekta? I'm not from Florida. Bro, that's actually crazy. Guess my country legit. Well, Mekto, I'm pretty sure you're American. I'm pretty sure you're American. Nice to know you have our IPs. I don't. I actually don't. Bro, on everything I love, bro. That's some weird shit. Bro, it's just two very, very lucky guesses, bro. What can I say? I knew both of y'all had Eastern time, so it narrows the states a little bit down. You know what I mean? I was born in Spain, actually. Oh, well, nice. A little bit of Spanish. I promise you guys, on everything I love, I do not have an IP grabber. Do you know where I live? I'm scared. I think Nutella is American. Well, 8-7 is the final score, but it will be Ravitex and Micah getting that win. Team Fuck RG, their run does end there, but Ravitex and Micah will move forward to the lower bracket semifinal. 400 ping is so ass. Was that actually the case? That is a little bit unfortunate. I'm assuming you're Europe, right, Crash? Yeah, that's the only thing that's kind of annoying when you have different regions, that it's kind of hard to balance those things out. But not Crash. Thank you for coming in. Hope you enjoyed the stream regardless, or the tournament regardless. You know, not the desired result, but you can always give it a shot next time. So Ravitex and Micah, actually, they're playing up next, so we'll have to get them back in here. They play again versus D Money and Just Normal. Let's get these guys in here. So D Money and Just Normal is LeBron's Voodoo Magic. So, fellas, this is also one game. Lower bracket semi-final. One game. What state am I from? Wait, you probably know. Ravitex is also Eastern, right? Ravitex is also Eastern. Isn't Ravitex also from Florida, bruh? I really told you where I go to college. Well, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember the college. Michigan. Oh, you're right. That's true. That's in your fucking Discord bio. Well, yeah, I sold him that one. All right, fellas. Dumbass. All right. I also live in Florida. Wait, a lot of Floridians in here. Nice to see it. Guess my state. Well, it's not. I said Florida and you said yes, and now it's not Florida anymore. So I'm just gonna say New Jersey, bro. I think Mecto lives in one of the Carolinas. That could be possible. I was lying, bro. Wrong. Well, it has to be one of the Carolinas now. It can't be Maine. It could be Massachusetts, maybe. I don't know. All right. Chat, we got more lower bracket semifinal action. We have officially reached our top 4 here. The winner of this match will go ahead and face Nutella and Mecto in the lower bracket final in a best of 3. But for now, they have to go through this match. Oh, I forgot to update the overlay for this one. So D Money and Just Normal just joined the other team. It will be fun. We're going back to this map again. Okay. I grew up in New Jersey, only miss you for college. Gotcha. I'm gonna go see someone have a good stream. Fat ass 180 ton daddy. Does. Thank you for coming in and joining the tournament, man. Appreciate you. I think you finished 5th place here. 4th place. Yeah, you finished 5th place. Yes, your team finished 5th. So not a bad performance, but does. You'll get it one day, bro. Much love. Thanks for having me. Hey, Crash. No problem, bro. No problem, bro. Hope to see you again soon. Jay, not this match, no. Slender, you like my car. Wait, he's rocking my car. He's rocking my car with the Interstellar. Okay. Yes, I do like the car. But yeah, Jay, this is the lower bracket semifinal. And after this, or the winner of this match, is going to go against Mecto and Nutella. And then after that match, that is going to determine who you guys face. Oh, and watch out. Normal there had a really good shot. How have you not guessed it? Well, I'm trying to think of other states that are in the east side. Unless it's not even east. What if Mecto is a western kind of person? What if it's like California or like Washington, you know? Yeah, if he tells us the time zone, we have a pretty good chance of guessing it. That's the thing. Or he could be trolling. He could just be trolling this entire time. That one's going in? Alright, that one goes in. Mekto will not say the time zone. So chat, we're gonna list all the states one by one until Mekto says yes, right? Oh my god, what the hell? Cool. Okay. Micah says, thank you very much for giving me that ball. I'm just gonna clip in your net casually there. And that's another goal. It's on the goal line. Oh. Gargling his ball sacks. Pretty much, bro. I am not going to lie. I'm going to throw in a wild guess and say Virginia. Mekto, are you from Virginia? Ooh. Getting tired, chat. But yeah, fellas, pretty successful tournament. This is, we have 3 matches remaining, including this one. So after this, we got 2 matches left. We got the lower bracket final and the grand final. So we're about to find out who is our top 3 after this match. Hey, but I'm not gonna lie though, D-Money and Normal, I think, if I look at the bracket real quick, yeah, they're coming all the way from lower bracket round 2, so they had a little bit of a run here, to be in this spot. Oh my goodness, that was almost a clip by just Normal there. But yeah, if Normal, or if D-Money and Normal actually win this one, they actually have went on a pretty solid lower bracket run. This car is so ass. Makes sense. Nah, man, the car is good, man. What are you talking about? I think Mekto just dipped, guys. Oh, is that just an own goal? That means we got it right. His mom called to take another shower. So that's what happened. He lied earlier. He didn't take a shower. Alright, well, Ravitex and Micah about to survive yet another round in the lowers. Look at DM Slendy. So close to just quitting this stupid game. Can't win a freaking match to save my life and I get Bakker's Maw to check my MMR. It's freaking negative. How does one go minus 1023? No way that is real. No way this is real. See, I don't think I want to say that first sentence out loud, Jay. Bro tried to short the term negative and it didn't quite work out. Alright, fellas. Well, unfortunately, we do have to eliminate another team. And it is going to be LeBron's Voodoo Magic. Good run for them, but it will officially end here as Ravitex and Micah are moving to the lower bracket final. And win this one 6-2. GG's to D-Money and Just Normal. A wonderful run from them in the lower bracket, but just couldn't finish this match here. Now, Ravitex and Micah, they have to play one more time. You have to invite them again. Stop leaving, fellas. Nutella and Mecto are their opponents. Mecto is completely offline, and I know that Nutella's here. You guessed the state. Can you guess the what? The borough. Is that a US thing? A borough, like the region? Is that the real wavy on your friends list? It is, yes. He's taking a shower. How confident are we that he's taking a shower? Yeah, Maniac, he was Why is Ravitex calling me? What is good?
It's often used in edits and memes, especially.
So Ravitex, I thought you were tired of the 6-7 thing. Why are you sending me the 6-7 explained? Okay, I'm gonna say Brooklyn Sunrise. I'm gonna say Brooklyn. There's no way I got this right. Please tell me I'm wrong here. Is Mecto just gone? Nah, you're wrong, bitch. Alright, I'm glad I'm wrong, actually. Fuck you. Alright. Well, you didn't have to say fuck you, though. That's a little extreme. But yeah, Maniac, to come back to what I was saying earlier, I did a Winterfest with money on the line in January, and that's how I got friended with him. Guess which country I'm from? Gingerland. Accurate, actually. Bronx always? Nice. Negative land. What's wrong with Jay typing that word often, bruh? Where you lose infinite MMR. I'm gonna give Mecto a couple minutes here. Is he even still in the watch list? I'm gonna confirm that. Mecto is no longer watching, by the way, so I'm gonna assume he had to leave. What? What's up, man? Oh, man. Fuck you. Chat, Nutella, I'm sorry, bro. Mecto's not there. Mecto's not there, man. Nutella, let me have a look and see if that is your best finish, though. Nutella. Let's look at Nutella. This is tied. The last time Nutella finished third was in the February 21st tournament. I can't give a sub chat. It's too late in the tournament. That's the issue. Mekto more like Flakto. Yeah, I think as soon as he stopped replying about which state he was in, I think that's when he left. Nutella, I do want to apologize. Your run does end here, but blame Mekto. All right? When Mekto comes next stream, flame him, all right? I think his mom got him for not showering. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I will 1v2, I'm the greatest. Sure. Sure. We'll let Nutella 1v2. Oh, give me a sec. Wait, Mekto's there. Mekto's there. Holy shit. Mekto's there. Chat. Mekto's back. Mekto actually showered. He showered for the second time. Holy shit. Mekto and Nutella's not done, fellas. They will be playing in the lower bracket final. Best of 3, by the way, fellas. Not a best of 1. If you lose, it's not over, by the way. Okay, so now this is 6-7 versus Syndrome down, MMR up. Jay and Sunrise, this match will right here will determine who you guys are playing in the finals of the tournament. All right, chat. 2 matches remaining. We're down to our last 3 teams here. Who do you think will win between those 3 teams? Do you think it's 6-7, Syndrome down, MMR up, or Shitify Rebellion? Who do you think takes the win here? Shitify Rebellion? I mean, to be fair, they're the ones in the upper. They're the ones in the grand final first, so I think Micah's going to start trying now. Maybe. Maybe. All right, so we're just waiting for Nutella's not even online, actually. Nutella can request off of me. Make those not on as well. Oh, wave shit and 2 shit undefeated. I am. Yo, Nutella, request off of me. Request to join. If you see me. Are we dead ass right now? I'm not. I don't see you there, bruh. You're so dumb, bro. I don't see your user, man. It's not there. Look who's in party. Oh, you're already there. Okay. So Ravitex is not there. So we're just missing Mekto. Why is Ravitex calling me again, bruh? What now?
You can call me a chef the way I put my hot dog in these people's buns.
So we're just... You can't be mad. At least it wasn't pigeon repellent. I'm getting on. Hey, Mekto, I was just about to go to the other match for you. You don't know how last minute you joined. You saved your team. What the hell? You saved your team. Yo, Ravitex, join the party, bruh. I do want to see Nutella and Mekto win. Yo, can you imagine Nutella and Mekto doing a grand final, bro? I know for a fact that it's both of them's, like, for both of them, it's their best result. No, actually, Nutella did finish second before. Hey, what's good, bro? I'm doing fine, man. Welcome in. But Mekto, let's see about Mekto. Mekto, yeah, never mind. Mekto finished second in the very first tournament he joined. So, yeah, they got second. Mekto got second once. Nutella got second 2 times. Interesting. Hey, anyone else want to look at the stats real quick while Mekto joins? I think we could beat the Jay and Sunrise team on a dumb map. Maybe. Hey, the map actually does give you guys a buff. I'm on, invite me. Mekto, request off of me. I don't see you here. I don't see you on. By the way, guys, gonna remind you guys again that it's a best of 3. So, I don't see you. Let me hop in free play and come back. Let's see if I see Mekto now. There we go. Alright. Cool! Alright, fellas. The overlay is all done, so we can just go ahead and start this match right now. Best of 3 action, fellas. We have reached our lower bracket final. It is between Mekto and Nutella, 6-7, or Ravitex and Micah, Syndrome down, MMR up. Best of 3 action, fellas. What kind of map do we have here? It is the Utopia Retro. We're back on this map again. Interesting game 1. If I win, do I get a win streak? Yes, Jay, but I think you've had a win streak of 2 before, so you'll be tied with your, the win streak you got you've gone a 2 win streak before, so the only thing that will be left is to get a 3rd one and beat your own record. What's going downs? We are doing a tournament, Bruce. It has already started. We're down to our last 2 matches here of the tournament. This is my map. I won this. There you go. This is Mekto's time to shine. Micah, he was going for a little redirect in the nets, and Micah pushing a little bit too forward there. Mekto about to turn to Rawas again, literally. And a good demo there by Nutella, eliminating Ravitex off the field. Mekto, or Nutella, still in possession. He's low on booster. Ravitex gonna go ahead and block that one. And Mekto will beat Micah to this ball, and Ravitex making it back just on time. Micah has no boost, and Nutella couldn't find an angle. That one goes straight to the other side. Ravitex goes for the shot, and he's gonna hit the post, but he's left in front of the net again. Micah going for the shot, and that was confusing. I think it was Mekto in net there. That was confusing for him because actually both players actually jumped for that ball. This is the car I have IRL, chat. I think I believe him actually, because I remember Ravitex sending in a photo of his car. One thing good about this map is that you can recover fast. Yeah. If you have the ball, you kind of have to like take a wide angle, but like if you are chasing the guy, you can just cut in like in the middle of the map and you can just catch up to them pretty fast. Wait, who did Ravitex and Micah lose to go in lowers, by the way? Sunrise and Jay, okay. So we have a chance of, well, actually, no. No matter what happens here, we will not get a new match. Sunrise J versus Nutella and Mekto has happened, and also Sunrise J, Ravitex, Micah also happened. So, we're not getting a new match, but that's what I was wondering. Oh, hold on. Micah has an open nets. Oh, Mekto with the save again! That was going in. That was going in. That was going in. Say the team names. I'm just going to refer the blue team as the blue team. Just because it's a number I don't particularly like. For your information, I'm taking a dookie right now. Not... Why do you guys always take a shit while I'm streaming, bro? Like, actually... You win next round and loser going to redo... You win next round and loser going to a rodeo family feud? Is that... I have no idea what that means, little Bruce. I'm going to be completely honest. It's easier to shit. I can look at your face. Bro, what? Chat, I'm not like some miracle relief for constipation. If you have constipation, consult a doctor, please. Do not watch my streams in hopes to fix your constipation. Alright? When Mekto getting the game-tying goal. Mekto is playing out of his mind, bro. Why do I feel like they can actually win this? You help me relieve Slender. Bro, what? You guys are crazy, man. One minute remaining. This is a tie game. Mekto gets the easy save. Maiko looking for a pass to Ravitex. Quickly denied there by Mekto. Nutella drops back down. Zero boost. Both players zero boost. And Ravitex going to take advantage of it. That is a harsh goal to concede. 47 seconds left in this game one. Bro, I'm not going to lie, chat. I am mad hungry right now. Like, I could eat 2 horses. Not 1, 2. We know fat ass. Okay. Well, matter of fact, maybe me saying eating 2 horses wasn't the smartest thing to say, considering you guys call me a fat ass anyway. So it kind of just further supports your claim. Hold on. Is Mekto there? No. 20 seconds left. Mekto, that mid boost is not going to spawn. Micah will beat him to it. And that is getting close to the net. That is a 50. And that shot from Ravitex is going to go too high. Mekto. Oh. Little camera glitch there. You guys saw that? That was weird. 3 seconds left. Mekto brings that across the wall. Nutella has to keep that alive. He doesn't. And, Ravitex and Micah. Sidrome down. MMR up 1 game here. Let's go ahead and get ready for the second match. Hard to keep that large ass gut fed. All right. All good. You guys get another chance, man. One more shot here for Nutella and Mekto. Yeah, that goal there was very unfortunate. Why are we typing? Okay. I meant to type I'm ready. I'm sure. Yeah. Just so happened you had your fingers slipped on both 6 and 7, yeah. Galleon Retro. This map again? Wow. I guess the random really likes this map. Kind of like Neon Fields. This is the Neon Fields of Labs maps. Here we go, fellas. Game number 2. Is the loophole map a possibility in this? If I'm not mistaken, I think they were in the list I had of maps. But surely, Ravitex is rocking the Back to the Future car. Interesting car choice. Chat, what's that car called again? The DeLorean? What's good, Cosmic? He also has that car IRL, chat. Oh, Rabbitex clipping with the DeLorean. Nope, not gonna happen. Oh, every time you jump off the wheels, what the hell? Nice little feature there. I want that car so bad. I don't think it's ever coming back. 1v2. Mecto's spectating right now. Well, Mecto can join anytime. Where's my teammate? I don't know. I don't know where the teammate is. I think he's gone to take a third shower, chat. Mecto, this is a nice match. I'm gonna watch. You know, that doesn't matter. You know, I'm in the match, but I'll watch. You know. Rabbitex and Micah respectfully not scoring while Mecto steps in. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with Mecto, but it will be a 1v2 in the meantime. How much you want to bet he thought it was a best of one? Well, nah. If he thought it was a best of one, he wouldn't be in the lobby. Rabbitex actually switching sides. And then Nutella is gonna switch teams with him. Whatever floats their boat, I guess. Now they're all on the orange team. Yep, this is just turned into an exhibition match. I have no idea where Mecto is. Wait, Rabbitex and Micah are on the blue side now. When is that car coming back? I need it. Cosmic, I don't think that car has been back in years. Like, I'll be real. I think it was part of a DLC, and now since you can't buy DLC anymore, it's not going to come back. They're all whiffing. They're all whiffing. I don't think Mecto is going to come back in this entire game. It probably will Rocket League are sellouts. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see. What the fuck did I come back to? Wrong timing a little bit, Zifter. But welcome back. It was in the item shop in 2021 and... Oh, really? Okay. I was wrong then. I bought it in 2017. Nice. 1v2 and on this shitty ass map. Well, Zifter, it is Rocket Labs maps only in this tournament. In case you didn't know. What an amazing final. Yeah, man. It's not the finals though. It is the lower bracket final, but we still got the grand finals after. So yeah, Mecto never joined. Why? Because I felt like doing a nice little special tournament. This was planned for a couple weeks now, and we finally made the plan go through. Next week will be 2v2 regular. Micah, your camp settings are... Mecto went to eat shit. Well, we had overtime. Chad, did we say game 3 here? Oh fuck, what was this? What was the score in that first game? What was the score in game 1? I did not pay attention. Alright. Why are teams messed up? Oh, nah, they're having fun, Jay. Mecto's not there. So, they're just having fun. And Micah will finish it. My game completely crashed. Fuck me. That's so unfortunate, bruh. That's unfortunate. Nutella, blame Mecto. 2-1 for Avitex and Micah in that game too. Okay, it also ended 2-1. Okay. What's the horror game tomorrow? I have no idea, bruh. Mecto, you're fat. Nutella and Mecto, congratulations on the 3rd place finish. We'll give him a round of applause. Hey, that was a really good performance out of Mecto and Nutella. Despite all that, bruh. I don't care. 3rd place is a W. There you go. See? I'm also proud of you guys. W Nutella, W Mecto. Alright, chat. We have reached our grand final. Last match of the night. It is Syndrome down, MMR up versus Shitify Rebellion. Best of 5 bracket reset here. Did I also make this? Alright. I don't see Sunrise online though. Sunrise invite, not invite, but like send a request my way, please. Game crash, give me a second. Alright, bet. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and wait for Sunrise to step in. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and look at statistics here. Okay. Interesting. What about Micah? Okay. Where do you find this music? Like RLCS? I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is RLCS music. Hmm. I got a funny stat for y'all after this. Yeah, nothing really is going to change in terms of the appearances from what I can tell here. You guys are all going up by 1, so... Do one of the horror games I sent a bit back. Alright, I'll check it out. I'll check it out, fellas. But yeah, I got a couple of stats here that I can share with you guys. I know the two are expensive, but there's one called The Exorcist that's cheap. All right, I'll have a look. Slender, you never guessed my state. We had a lot of guesses, Mekto, but you kind of dipped while while you were leaving, or not there. There's Sunrise. I have 6K channel points. Do the one me and Sunrise sent and see which one you do want to do. I bet. What I'll probably do is, like, if I select, I'll select one of the horror games you guys are sending in, and we'll play the other one next week. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everybody is in here, I think. All right, I have to fix that as well. That is updated as well. All right, fellas. We have reached our grand final. A couple of stats for y'all. Ravitex and Jay have won their previous tournaments. So if they do win, they will get a win streak of 2. They both actually have a win streak of 2 before. So that's interesting. Micah looking for his 5th win. And another fun fact here is if Sunrise and Jay win this tournament, they are both tied at 6 wins. So they will get 7 wins each and still be tied at 4th. All right, fellas, that is all the stats I got for you guys. Let's go ahead and get this one started. And let's see what kind of map this is. Here we go. Grand final officially begins. This map again? What? It really loves this map. It really loves this map. I guess that is the map we play in first. Trash map. Yeah, I'm starting to hate this map now. Starting to hate the map. Best of 5 action, fellas. Reminder that Syndrome down, MMR up are coming in from the lower bracket. So that means they do have to win actually 2 best of 5 series in order to win this tournament. Since Jay and Sunrise, Shouldify Rebellion are coming in from uppers, they only need to win 1 set of best of 5 here. We could be here for a while, chat. Wow, what a shot from Micah there. 1-0. Micah rocking the good old Batmobile, and Ravitex, I think that's a randomized, or sorry, Ravitex rocking the Batmobile, my fault, and Micah is rocking a randomized preset, which appears to be the Honda Civic. It's so weird being on top of the net like that. Ooh, and what a touch there from Rav. Does not have any boost, so that ball's going to go above the net. He was hoping the ball goes in front of the nets, but, you know, there's a whole other ceiling compartment to this map, and Ravitex going to miss that one. It hits the post, and Michael actually went for the shot. A good save there from Jay. As he's going to try to go for an air dribble. That one's denied by Ravitex. And now Sunrise is going to move forward. And that one was actually on target, I believe. It hits a pillar on its way to the center. Ravitex going for a demo. He does get the demo on Jay. And Micah just has to slot that towards the left side. And it's 2-0. DoorDasher came. W food. You guys actually won't believe me, but like where I live, DoorDash is not available. Jay, stop being a fat ass. Coming in from Sunrise, Jay, not me. Maybe Jay's 180 tons. Maybe he is too, man. Maybe he's even heavier than that. Maybe he's like 200 tons. We're just trying to wait for Jay to come back. He should be back shortly. We're going to wait for him to settle the food on his desk. So what exactly is going on here? Jay's back. Jay's back and oh, wait a minute. That's an own goal. Ooh, that flick was a little bit too strong, and Ravitek saying nice shot to his own teammate there. Little playful picking. Oh, now what a shot from Jay. Wave shit. Slams that one to the sidewall and gets the read. It's 2-2. Tie game, fellas. Micah with the reset. Gets another reset. Maybe denied. Ravitek sending that one to the side. It's a chase for the ball. Micah will go off the ceiling and pinches that one across the net. Ravitek's looking to start an air dribble on the incline there, and actually that play works out. It's 3-2. Oh no, Jay with the own goal. Micah gets a free goal. And they're spamming "This is Rocket League." Smooth redirect. Oh, and Ravitek's, oh my goodness, he was falling off the ceiling almost with that one. Fucking pillar. Is that what happened? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think this is the first time the pillar has fucked someone over. Oh my goodness. Well, chat, 1 minute remaining. Micah was looking to stay on the pillar. Okay. Jay, I guess there's more DoorDash. He's still got more DoorDash at his door. He forgot the drink. He forgot his drink at the door. Or maybe he's kissing the DoorDash. I don't know. Well, 20 seconds left. I left my drink. Wait, I'm bro. That's just something I said out of the blue. Oh, and that's a no-go. Bro, what's with me like you're reading shit tonight? You know what I mean? All right. We'll see if Jay is back for this kickoff. It looks like he is. No, he's not. Well, 10 seconds left. This is about to go to overtime, but Jay is nowhere to be found. Good save there from Sunrise. I thought that was a goal right there. Wait, what? That bounce didn't count as overtime? Interesting. All right, here we go. Overtime, fat people food. And Jay's finally back. Just in time for this overtime. That rhymes. Ravitech's looking to finish this one off, and Sunrise able to read it. And hold on, is it going to hit the pillar? It will. That's going to stop the counterattack from the blue team. When Ravitech, can he find it down to Micah? No. The ball will hit the pillar again. Sunrise sends it high to the sidewall. Ravitech and Micah are going to bump each other a little bit there. When Micah a little bit confused there. That ramp didn't do him a favor there. Ravitech needs Sunrise up high. Micah now in the air. He's going to shoot that long. It's going to go above the net. Jay uses his boost here to try to meet Ravitech. And Micah, hold on. That one, he misses. That one goes on the crossbar. Sunrise hits the pillar again. Jay with the whiff. And now Jay sends that ball above his own net. I think this one will take a while before we get a goal, chat. A minute and 30 of overtime. And that one could be going in. Sunrise, good save from him there. Micah flicks that one over Jay. Looking to go over Sunrise as well. Sunrise, not a whole lot of boost with that first touch, but gets his corner. Sunrise, can he get the reset? He doesn't get the reset. Does go over Rav here for a brief moment, but Rav able to catch up. Sunrise, can he go for the double? A little awkward to read there with that back wall. I'm curious to see which is the one to score here. Oh, and hold on, that's a complete miss. Micah sends it forward, and that's going to be a whiff. I think it was from Jay. No, it was from Sunrise. Syndrome up, MMR up. Syndrome down, MMR up. Get a 1 series lead. Hey, what's good, Gideon? Not bad, man. Thanks for coming in. How you doing, bro? All right, we're going to go ahead and get ready. Re-invite party crashed. Alright, chat, we're going to go ahead and get this game 2 ready. I'm good. Nice. Welcome to the viewer tournaments. How's your stream going? Pretty good. Pretty good. We had a pretty successful tournament tonight. We're officially in the grand final. Our last match of the night. Double goal. Oh my goodness. Double goal as game 2. All right. Well, double goal it is. This one has been known to fuck people over. Why does what? Here we go, Sunrise with the Roadhog in this game. And here we go, game 2. Sunrise shoots this one way too high. Jay gonna miss the shot. Jay goes for the shot. Is it? Oh, I think that was going in, but Ravitech made the save and Sunrise tried to dunk on him, but not going to work. Now the ball is in the orange team's possession. Jay now gets a bump off of Micah here, so that one will land to Sunrise, who will take his time. That was going close to the net, and that is a mistake from Sunrise. Ravitech going to slot it in, and it's 1-2-0. Do you play Minecraft? I do play it occasionally, yes. And that is a kickoff goal. All right, well, I think this is the first time we're getting a kickoff goal in this double goal. Because every other time it hit the middle post. That sounds cool. Yeah, we actually did play Minecraft last Saturday. We tried to beat the game. And we had media share on. And we tried not to laugh with the videos that people were sending in. It was a fun time. Fortunately for me, I did not laugh once. So, you know, the game was a breeze. Why don't you upgrade your channel? What do you mean by upgrading the channel? Ooh, good save from Jay there. That was a close one. Oh my goodness, they're all going for demos. It's insane. Like a logo, banner, overlays, VTubers. Well, I already have my logo and all that. I've done the overlays and almost everything myself, so I'm pretty comfortable with where I stand right now. Show you my custom work. I mean, I think I'm fine in terms of like graphics. You know what I mean? Like I said, I mostly do those kinds of things myself. I am somewhat of a graphic designer, so you know what, I'll pass. But you know, feel free to stick around. Just want to show you. I mean, if you just want to show me, that's fine. If you want, what you can do is you can join the Discord and show me there. But I would like to mention that doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna, like, you know, be interested in anything. You know what I mean? Alright, well, a minute and 40 seconds left. Well, chat, all I'm going to say, we're getting a pretty close grand final here with the team coming in from lowers winning the first game, and now this one being 2-2. So at this point, a bracket reset is very well possible. It could happen. This is not one-sided at all. Ooh, not the best touch there from Sunrise. Mike gonna fully take advantage of that. Oh, bump, it's not nice. Nice shot, Michael. We're not gonna let this Michael thing go, huh? Oh, and hold on, another kickoff goal. No, Jay got scammed. Sunrise got scammed. We're all getting scammed. There you go. If you guys are also wondering, Jay is from Switzerland. Okay, Michael, can we not throw? Shitholes is so ass. Well, to be fair, the team name is Shitify Rebellion. Oh, good save from Jay. 10 seconds left. Is someone going to score? Is this one going to be overtime? Micah is going to answer that question immediately after I say that. Watch how you talk to Big Mike. Chat, do you guys remember the meme where it was something like, will Mike get it done? Or some shit like that? Mike will get it done. That was such a shitty meme. Alright, well, Ravitex and Micah are one game away from forcing a bracket reset here. Reverse sweep? It could very well happen. Let's wait for everybody to get ready here. And it's going to be pillars in this game 3. Game 3 is pillars. There's more pillars. Alright, everybody seems to be good to go. Awesome. Let's get it going, fellas. Game 3. Do we have a bracket reset or do we have a game 4? There's only one way to find out, right? And that is the start you want. If you're Sunrise and Jay, they get to go 5 seconds in. I like how the camera goes behind the pillars on the kickoff so you can't see what's going on. It's kind of blocking the view, right? And it's also really in the way. It's also really in the way. Oh, and Jay gonna shoot it too high. Ooh, and Jay, that's a bit awkward for him. And also Sunrise was back, and awkward for both of them, actually, as they were both actually going for that corner boost. These walls got me tripping. Yep. Oh, that one's gonna hit. Hold on, Micah gets the read off the pillar there. Okay. And I like how everybody except Sunrise kept the same car. Ravitex is now on the Gizmo, I believe. Oh. Oh, Micah. Chill. And Micah will... Oh, I was going to say we'll take the open net, but hello, Jay. He says, not happening. And now it will go in. Micah gives the Syndrome down, MMR up. The lead. Shitholes is so ass. Me and Jay went on a little drive together. A nice little, Were you guys holding hands, though? I need to know. Oh my goodness, how is that out? How does that one not go in? So we're actually getting scammed. There you go, Jade. Gets the read off the back wall. Gonna tie this one up. Gizmo too strong. W Gizmo. And does Micah have the open net? Jake runs out of boost. He has to scramble back to the net there. Micah gonna give his team the lead yet again. Oh my goodness, that was such a favorable bounce off the pillar there for Sunrise. Oh my goodness, Sunrise going all the way to the ceiling. He almost gets another touch there as well. Bro, I can only imagine playing on these maps, man. Hey, but out of 10, fellas, how did we enjoy this tournament? I think it was a pretty successful tournament. We had fun, man. We had a lot of fun. Sure. Yeah, Nutella. Yeah. I'm not sure why I didn't expect that kind of answer. I'll be real. Anytime I ask you guys for, you know, a rating, it's always that. One minute remaining. Micah and Rav are actually 2 goals ahead. And they're 56 seconds away from forcing this bracket reset. It's nice that they won, but the thing that sucks is they have to do it all over again. And hold on, Sunrise. That doesn't go in. There you go, off the bounce. Fortunately for Sunrise, that bounces right back to him. Maybe we're speaking too soon. Let's see if Shitify have anything left in store here to force an overtime or maybe even win the game. But no pressure to them, but time is running out. Micah now plays that one over Jay. Ravitex will beat Jay. Sunrise now goes for a shot, cleared away by Ravitex. Sunrise gets a demo there on Micah. And we're going to restart the counterattack. 10 seconds left, Sunrise. That is one of the last chances they'll have. That one bounces down to Jay. Jay goes for a touch, but it's off target. Micah now flicks it over. And with 1 second left, that ball is going to drop down. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a bracket reset. So you guys can stay in the lobby because we're just going to go ahead and add bracket reset at the end there. And we got a bracket reset. I'm just ready to get the fuck out of there. Hey, let's see what kind of map we get next, fellas. In this game 1. I was not paying attention to the score line. Alright, 4. Okay, hold on. 4. I have to look at the... We should have did game advantage. Yeah. Wait, what map is this? Or what map is this? I got out easy. Oh, Galleon. Chat, we're on Galleon. I have to look at the first game. I'm Slender's car? Wait, W. Wait, Sunrise, you're gonna win now. You're gonna win. Alright, that last... The game before finished 4-3 as well. So 4-3, 4-3, and then what about the game before? I totally forgot to add the scores. Played 2 SSLs? Wait, Sunrise, that's not my car. Bro, what? And the last game finished 5-4 in overtime. Alright. Bracket reset time. They were trying their ass off. Slender, what do you mean? Sunrise, this is not my card. You're a champ. Okay, but that's not... I thought you were talking about the Ford Mustang. He's calling you a champ. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with being a champ. I like how Rabbitex and Sunrise both flew to the ceiling there. Yeah, there is. It's ass. So Nutella, you're just flaming yourself, that means. Because you're also champion, if I recall correctly, right? You're just like, no man, I'm GC and Snow Day. Fuck you. That doesn't count. Oh, he says yes, I'm ass. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Oh my goodness, Micah! Respect Snow Day, Slender? Yeah, but it's... I respect Snow Day, but it's like... It's very hard. Let Michael cook. Can we stop calling Micah Michael, bruh? Chat, we should do a stream where we do our placements in every single like extra game mode. I don't think there was ever a season where I was ranked in every like I had like an actual rank in every game mode. I'm champ in 1s and 3s, so I'm ass too. Yep, I guess you too on 10. If you're champ in hoops but you're GC, it still counts. You're still ass. Sorry, bro. I'm GC 2 and 2s. Oh, no, you're champion in 1s and 3s. Sorry, bro. Wild work. Well, those are the wise words of Sunrise on time. So blame that on him. Want to do hoops, although I go up against GCs. It kind of sucks. I wouldn't mind, Nutella. I remember ranking pretty high last season in hoops as well. Surprisingly, I was like Diamond 3 or Diamond 2. I think it was Diamond 2, Diamond 3. I will make sure you're in my next montage. What do you mean, like me getting clipped on? Oh my goodness, what a pass from Sunrise. What the hell? Bro, how does that one work? Yes. Nah, Unten. I can technically not be in your next montage if I always refuse at the 1v1, right? It's unfortunate. Do you smoke? I don't. I don't smoke. I barely drink. Like, when I mean barely, like, I haven't even drank this year at all. And last year, I think I drank once. I got a double reset on you. Yeah, but you're not going to get any more clips. You sound like you smoke. What? Shut up. I don't smoke. I don't vape. Fuck all that, bruh. If you vape, L vapor. You can't deny the viewer though. L Smoker. Should we ask Big Lex if... What? If you smoke? Bro. How do you remember that? Rabbitex, you know that you know that story. It was a one-time vaping experience, and that was the last time I ever touched a vape. And you know that, bro. He's just making stuff up. You vaped like for real. I tried vaping once, and I almost ended my life. I inhaled it wrong, and I was coughing for 2 hours straight, and I thought I was dying. Which was never W content for not vaping. Wow, that I thought I was gonna tie. Well, Jay has left completely, and I'm gonna assume Sunrise will do the same here. I think that is a forfeit. That is a forfeit, ladies and gentlemen. Your winners of this tournament: Syndrome down, MMR up. They have completed the bracket resets and the sweep as well. Jay and Sunrise, I understand, bro. I understand. That's long. That's a lot of Rocket League to play. But GG's to you guys regardless. It was hella fun. Hey, I'm glad you guys had fun, bro. I'm glad you guys had fun. Can we celebrate in VC? Huh, I wonder how that's gonna go, Rav. But sure, fuck it. Everybody join Discord VC. Everybody join Discord VC. Let's see how hectic this fucking shit gets. Everybody go to the public lobby. Why is Ravitex giving me a call? Unless that's what he meant. What? Steam. Okay, got it. So, what's the celebration message here? What do you got to show for your no, not that. No. Is he like? Does he ever talk, bro? Does Ravitex ever talk? He's not saying anything. It's not just you, Anton. He's not saying anything. Oh, man. Of course. Chad, do we just hop in the Discord and see what happens? Chad, I'm in lobby 1. Chad, I'm in lobby 1. If you guys want to join the lobby in the Discord, join up. Oh, Ravitex is in. Anten, Nutella. What's good, Anten? Rav, what the fuck? Really? Alright, well, he's getting deafened. This guy's trying to destroy my ears, bro. My goodness. Ravitex, do you have any actual words regarding your win?
No, he doesn't.
I think he doesn't. Yeah, I think you might be right. So that will conclude the interview. W interview. W interview. W interview. You can call me a chef the way I put my hot dog in these people. Yo, the Pale Rider with the sub. Okay. Hey, appreciate the sub. W sub, chat. We got a wheel spin after this. Or after this. What am I saying, bro? There's nothing. All right. Chalk the VC. And let's go ahead and get this wheel spin in. Hey, Pale Rider, appreciate the sub. I can't talk to you on PC. Unfortunate. But chat, we have a wheel spin to get to. So, I'm going to go ahead and set that up. Alright, Pale Rider, let's see what you get. I think this was your first month sub as well. So, without further ado, let me introduce you to the wheel. It's time to oil up. Chat post. Pale Rider, you got chat post. So what that means... Why is Rabbitech spam calling me, bro? What that means is that you get to decide what I post on my socials. That includes Twitter, YouTube, and the Discord server. You send me a sentence, and I'm gonna put it in my socials. So if you are on Discord, just send me a DM or just send it in the Discord general chat. Up to you. You can let me know right here in the Twitch chat what you want me to post. I'll give you a couple minutes. Block Rav. Are you guys hearing the call? You guys shouldn't. You guys shouldn't. Steam's not on here. All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. It doesn't look like he's... I think he's cooking up something here. He might be cooking up some. Ban Rav. Minecraft stream tomorrow? We have viewer beats tomorrow. Viewer beats, horror games. We could try to do Gartic Phone again, chat. What do we think about that? Gartic Phone? Minecraft with viewers? We'll see on 10. Because we have viewer beats, maybe Gartic Phone, horror games. We got 3 things right there. I'll try to see if I can fit something else, which may or may not include Minecraft. What about Jerkmate? We're not doing Jerkmate. What? 30 minutes of Gartic before randoms ruin? Ruin it. Yeah, but you can't have randoms anymore because you have to sign in on Twitch now when you play Gartic Phone. I'm setting it that way so we don't have like randoms coming in here and drawing like very, very sus shit. Is Pale Rider just gone? Maybe he typed it in the Discord. I'm not... Oh, there he is. He just joined, I think. Why is Rabbitex giving me a call, bro? Look at how many times he sent a... Trying to join Discord. Hey, Pale Rider, it's all good, man. It's all good. I'll give you a couple minutes to figure out what you want me to say in my socials. Rav, this better be interesting. What you got, bro? What do you have?
Like it's so precise. Like just suck my penis, man.
I don't remember saying that. That might be edited. Are we deadass? You said that. I don't remember saying that. That might have been edited. I wonder how loud it's going to be. Check my clees. No, I will not check your clitoris, Jay. I'm good. Your clips? Oh, okay, good. Shit, I don't know. I just got here. Hey, if you can't decide now, it's all good, Pale. Whenever you actually decide, just send a DM my way. Alright? Where's the clips? Wait, what clips? I will suck it, though. Yeah, pause on that, Nutella. My clips on Twitch. Chat, is there actually any new clips since we reacted to clips? Wait, your clips. Let's go marbled. I got a clip. Let's have a look, fellas. Content clips. Well, the last thing I'm seeing here is racist from Darkest. What is this? This is nothing. Trying to play. The tournament just ended, Marble, unfortunately. We're gonna head off pretty soon in a couple minutes here. But hey, I do these every Friday, so if you wanna join in next week, feel free to do that. Why is there no audio right now? There you go.
Other than pigeon
Rest in
repellent for
pieces. Hey, appreciate the follow though. Look in Discord. All right. But yeah, one thing I'll notice with these clips is like, chat, the music playing on Spotify, anything playing on Spotify will not be saved in the VOD. So clips like this kind of just ruins the context because it's just me falling over my chair.
Other than pigeon.
But that clip, I remember Ravtex was playing gunshots. So it's much more better when you're on stream. But if you clip the actual thing, it's from Spotify, the music won't be included. Yeah. Look at Discord clips. All right. Wait, your clips, Jay. Your clips. Wait, I'm looking at my own creator dashboard. Shit. All right, we're gonna go ahead and come here. Jailers. Not your clips then. That clip? But that's not. Oh, wait. No, it's not going to play. I have to actually take the link and put it here. Like it's so precise. Like, just suck my penis, man. Wait, I actually said that? And oh, I was having a rough time in one then. I said that? Hey, chat, by the way, who do we raid? Hey, chat, the guy we raided yesterday was like, bro, he was so fucking like happy, bro. Chat, who do we raid? Let's raid someone else. Do we got any ideas? Yo, Anton, actually, what I could probably do tomorrow is just check out the clips in Discord. Tramathe IV. That's a good guy. All right, hold on. Let me have a look. Anton, I'll check out. Do right now. Nah, bro. I'm gonna end. Raid my offline chat. Sure, wonderful idea. How many viewers does this guy have? This guy got 24 viewers. Chat, it's a little bit high. Why don't we rate someone that's a little bit like lower view count? Let's make someone's day, you know what I mean? Live. Let's look at live. Wait, what? Oh, browse. Trust me, bro, he's chill. Wait, that guy was chill? I'm a VIP in Trauma's chat. Alright, I guess we could do it. But he has a big follower account right now, so. Or not follower account, but viewer account, I mean. Alright, chat. Bet. So I'm going to go ahead and raid that guy. You guys just have to stay here and enjoy the show. Alright, fellas. Thank you guys for coming in. Stream tomorrow. Good night, fellas. Appreciate you guys coming in, attorney. attorney. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. All right, so the raid is going to start shortly. All right, fellas. Peace out.